There we go. How's it going? So, I'm streaming on YouTube instead of Twitch, for this one because I'm not really feeling Twitch lately. So I'm going to see how things go with YouTube. I'm not sure whether it's going to be a permanent switch over or whether it's going to be a little experiment. I don't know, but just make sure I'm actually live on YouTube just to double check. Alright, so I am live. Just going to double check the sound. Yeah, it's good. Right, so I did some off-stream stuff, just doing a few of the side missions and getting a new word of power. But
Are you
other than that, I did no family. I didn't family. I read the word family there. I did no story stuff. I did a book club meeting though.
Save one another. Is that not what these heroes of yours preach? Then why abandon you at the doorstep of that wretched pretender Mephisto, my precious child?
After the traitor Blaze betrayed me to that demon, Robbie would not leave my side. Ilyana tore through reality itself to find me. I am here now because of their actions, not yours.
Then for once I am grateful to them. Still, I fear you have traded one problem for another. Say what you will about Johnny Blaze, but his soul is one of the strongest I have ever encountered. He has carried the parchment for decades without succumbing to its call, battled angels and demons alike, and rattled the thrones of far too many gods.
It almost seems like you admire him.
I simply state the facts. Now he is free of the page, and another takes on the mantle of its guardian.
Robbie.
Do you really think he will prevail over the parchment of power?
You are right, Mother.
I am?
Robbie will never be Johnny Blaze. He will become something far greater. I gladly place my fate and that of the world in his hands.
My original offer still stands. If you truly value your friend, relieve him of his burden and surrender the parchment to me. Ignore my warning, and Blaze's betrayal will be a fond memory compared to what is coming next.
I do wonder which direction this story is going to go in. I'm kind of thinking that it's going to turn out the Caretaker's worse than we are led to believe, and that Lilith isn't as bad as we're led to believe. But whether or not this game's actually going to have that level of nuance, I don't know.
No, that can't be. I had that dream too.
Maybe it was something we ate.
Don't you mean someone?
I don't know. This stinks of a hex or a curse or something.
If we all had the same nightmare, does that mean we all share the same subconscious neurosis?
God, I hope not.
The probability of every single one of us walking the same dream state is 1,000,000,000,000 to 1. It must mean something.
Yeah, it means we might want to have a little chat with our friendly neighborhood hunter.
Oh, I knew I should have let Mr. Murdoch copyright that for me.
I still can't get that image out of my mind.
Same here. And that's saying a lot these days.
I'm sure there's a logical explanation for this all.
There is... the parchment.
I knew that page would find a way of messing with our heads.
Or maybe it was warning us about you-know-who.
Did you have the dream?
What dream?
I'm here if you want to talk about it.
I'm assuming you had the same dream last night as the rest of us.
I'm pretty sure I did not. What was it?
I'll let Wanda tell you. She's better at communicating those kinds of things. All I can say is, what I saw last night made me worry about you.
I am more worried about you. Riddled with nightmares, suspicious of friends and colleagues. The page is getting to you.
The page is not getting to me. Everyone had the same exact nightmare last night. If anything, it's getting to everyone here.
It is possible. The full effects of the Parchment of Power have gone largely unstudied.
And they will remain unstudied. Honestly, I can't wait for it to be destroyed.
So, you are not going to read it?
Hell no. And not just because I suspect it's giving me bad dreams. Because I know whatever Blaze read set him off so hard that he betrayed us.
I'm going with this option.
Wait. Blaze can read?
Oh man, I'm just glad he's not here to hear you say that.
Why not? I'm not scared to speak my mind to him.
It would be entertaining for sure. I think Wanda wants to talk to you. I should stop monopolizing your time and let her get a word in. Oh, and Hunter?
Yes, Robbie?
Take care of yourself, okay? Like, really take care.
I always do. What is everyone so upset about?
A nightmare. We all had the same one last night, and it has unnerved us. Wondering if you had the same one too. Would be weird if you were the only one in the Abbey who didn't.
No nightmares here. My slumber was quite serene last night.
No offense, Hunter, but you're full of it.
Wow.
As in, I am full of sweet dreams? You would be right.
I doubt that. Funny though.
Just saved her, and I should be a twat to me.
Night, but you didn't dream at all. Wonder what that means.
Wait, the dream was about me? What do you mean?
Let's just say you... something threw you above us. Your face twisted in what could only be described as extreme agony. And that's as far as I want to remember. I don't want to freak you out. I mean, it was just
I'd say she's already said enough to freak her out.
We both know nothing is just a dream, especially these days.
Let's hope this one was.
I just sort out this.
We should probably stop talking now.
Been put in a very strange
They are staring?
position.
Yep.
They really are frightened, are they not?
Hey,
I might just sit here and hold it, to be fair.
Everyone here is just as afraid of me as they are of you.
Parchment's days are numbered, Hunter. Come down to the forge.
I don't remember signing up for the Dream Sharing Club. How do I unsubscribe?
Yeah.
Coffee makes the bad dreams go.
Come on over, Hunter. I'm slinging some hot, fresh parchment blasting tech here.
Is this it? Is this the thing that will destroy the parchment?
You better believe it. That's the Gamma Accelerator. Plus a few tips taken from dear old Dad's notes. Plus a few crucial adjustments. Plus some revolutionary new tech created on the fly.
Are you sure it will work?
I'm sure you've got a million questions. Come to the war room and you can hear my full spiel. Trust me, you won't want to miss it. Oh, you are gonna love this. I'm trying to assume it was Lilith.
Is there anything I can research?
Don't prove me wrong.
Doesn't look like it.
What have you got for me, boss? Let's go. It was all a dream, right, Hunter? Next time, could you dream of literally anything else? I'll even take one of those dreams where we're all late to class and it's
Holy
tested
Gift and Steak.
on our pajamas, you know.
Wouldn't mind upgrading those.
Later.
Maybe I shouldn't be so gung-ho about
Oh, there's a lot I can do here.
Time to take it to the next level.
Let's go for Blade. Or I can't upgrade any of that.
I'm usually a light sleeper.
Yeah, not enough resources, which is fine. Daily sparring, what can I get from that? Arcane key, nice. I'll spar with Nico. I think it's been a while since I sparred with Nico. Vaulting deals increased damage in combat. Nice. Combat therapy. Who needs... Ghost Rider needs to rest.
You...
Anytime now, Tony.
Yeah, you're being a little extra you right now.
Forgive me if I'm a little excited that another one of my brilliant, one-of-a-kind inventions will thwart the apocalypse. Again.
Uh-huh. What's the plan?
No, not yet. Waiting until we have a quorum. Don't want to have to explain the complex calculations, algorithms, and other assorted science bits twice.
Can I not talk to Caretaker or Tony Stark, even though they have the...
Relax, will ya? When this works, victory blowout party at my Malibu estate. Everyone's invited.
Only reason to listen to Tony is to get directions to the rap party.
You believe the cause is lost?
Didn't say that. Did not say that either. I've seen the world end a few times, and I'm still here to talk about it.
That is not saying much. You have a healing factor.
We can't all be born as unlucky as me.
Lilith has marked us all. I'm tempted to say our fate is in her hands.
Fate. The other F word.
Scoff if you would like. Lilith believes in destiny. The problem is, we believe in our own destinies too.
You sound like Steve.
My words are my own, not Captain America or Lilith's.
Steve's a good thing. Especially with what we gotta do. One thing we can agree on, hell ain't coming. Hell is already here.
Right, can I talk to Caretaker and Iron Man now?
I tell you,
Yeah.
I don't like to say that I do my best work under pressure, but I think this time, I even amazed myself.
This is impressive. You did this work incredibly fast.
Chug a few Stark drives and there's nothing you can't speed through. Hopefully the sugar crash doesn't hit me while we're destroying the page.
If you manage to stop the prophecy, I will be the first to sing your praises.
So you're promising karaoke. I'm gonna hold you to that, Hunter. This thing won't fail.
What about your father's research? Do you feel comfortable using it as the basis for this canon?
I'm only perfecting the stuff he started. It's like I took all the skeletons out of my family closet, dusted them off, and now they're going to do community service.
Is it powered by skeletons?
Don't worry, figure of speech. No actual skeletons in there, just massive amounts of gamma radiation. Our friend Banner thought he was going to use it to get supercharged. But this thing's going to shut his team down, permanently.
Let us keep our attention on destroying the parchment. We can deal with the Hulk after.
Oh, come on. I know multitasking probably wasn't a thing in your olden times, but it's the only way I get stuff done. Plus, I can't get Banner out of my mind.
So, what now?
Now comes the hard part, explaining my plan to the team. I wonder if I have time to whip up some diagrams. People love diagrams.
Weird dreams, huh?
Seems like everyone had a restless night. I hate to ask this, but are you all right?
Why? Do I look like there is something wrong with me?
No, not at this moment.
Probably should have picked one of the dark balance upgrades. It's not like it removes anything from our light balance.
Nightmare we all had of you.
The one everyone had, but no one will tell me about?
Let's just say you should be grateful to have your collar to protect you.
The collar that's
Protect
cracking.
me from what exactly?
Your mother, Hunter. Who else? If it wasn't for that collar, who knows how she might be able to manipulate you? I wouldn't put it past her to invade your dreams, the way I think she just invaded ours last night.
Or maybe these dreams you had are just the parchment's influence.
No, Hunter. It was more than that. I felt her evil presence. I can still feel it lingering.
Sarah, have you considered that your sister is not as bad as you like to think?
No, I haven't. And I can't believe you would even suggest something like that. Maybe I was right to be worried about you. Sorry for snapping. It's just...
I still don't know what's going on with her left eye.
Best to keep our wits about us. I just don't want anything to happen to you, kiddo.
It was terrifying to see you hold Paige in her dream, but somehow it felt right. I pinched myself awake and... You would never side with Lilith against us, right, Hunter? I feel bad for even asking that. Never mind. Don't answer.
I know we can't control our dreams, Hunter. Maybe we can help you learn not to share.
Lilith's messing with our minds.
Story mission. Ghost Rider is not available. Ah, okay. Probably shouldn't have got Ghost Rider to relax. Gotta wait until the next day now. Although, to be fair, Ghost Rider relaxing is probably a good thing, because it's probably best not to take an injured hero into battle. Just a thought. How many of these have I activated? I've activated 2. I guess I'm doing a side mission then. Defeat enemies, that seems simple enough. Right, so Captain Marvel, the Hunter, and I'll take out Iron Man. Start the mission with +4 heroism, sounds good to me. I'll wait until the next day, and then Ghost Rider should be better, and then... yeah.
The power in your veins.
Never lost interest in me.
Maybe you can give them a lesson they won't forget.
Not a problem.
I'm gonna go Photon Beam. What's the best way of doing this? I can't see shit. This way.
This has your name on it.
You mess with the bull, you get the horns.
I'm on it.
That's not back.
I'm saving my energy.
Oh no, it's not back.
I saw a move like that once, centuries ago.
Right, I'll add Deadly Ground. See where it pops. Oh, nice. That's exactly where I wanted it to pop up.
I feel stronger already.
To restore our strength.
Where did the other one pop up? Yeah. Oh, whatever. I'll let him my time.
Soon we will be nourished.
No time for a full damage report.
Oh, cool. We got crossbones too.
You didn't have enough to worry about. Now you'll have to deal with this thing too.
Still they persist. A pathetic attempt.
This is a radiance.
One more time.
Just another scar. Nobody can bleed my own blood.
If I get rid of that. Last plus. Not back. Maybe if I move Iron Man to here. Yeah, that's gonna be the best I can do.
You're fighting out of peace.
Get rid of that.
This shall be of great help.
Iron Man's really low on health.
Kill just about everything that wants to crawl. And you're next.
One of ours is down. More of them are joining the fight.
Sure I can't change your mind? I should be used to this by now.
Powering up.
No, bring back Iron Man. Heal Captain Marvel. Oh wait, no. Oh yeah, definitely heal Captain Marvel. Or, you know, heal Captain Marvel, like I'm saying.
The light is on our side.
Oh, 2 moves? Oh shit, okay. Thought it was 2 turns, not 2 moves. Crap.
This shouldn't take long. Sorry, but I'm gonna live.
Come on now.
Let's get it on. This is gonna stay. I've got all the toys. Yeah.
Blade Storm. That would knock out Iron Man. Maybe don't do that.
Their time is short.
Caretaker really told you that?
And now to move Captain Marvel out of the blast zone. Left side plus, okay. Okay, that's about to get knocked out by the explosion. And knockout get concealed. Target has stun. Plus what, 368 damage. Doesn't have stun though. None of them have stun. Let me think. What's the best move here? I know I'm not going to get concealed, but still a decent amount of damage to Crossbones. Yeah, I don't think we can use another... Oh, okay.
Taking a beating down here.
More reinforcements? Ah, goddamn.
They are set on coming after me.
Okay, she's fully healed, to be fair, pretty much. Yeah, that's not the worst. I'll do Holy Burst. Get any knockouts with that? No, but I can do some good damage.
You were too weak for this fight.
Barely even noticed it.
We'll get rid of that since we can't use Captain Marvel now anyway. Merciless. Can knock out Crossbones.
Their best. Still.
Have I got to knock him out twice? No, okay. Out of card plays. Damn, I didn't pay attention to that. I was hoping to use Fortify before the end of the turn.
I am going to get you for this.
Okay, what have I got left? Heal plus 100% I'm going to need.
The light will heal you. Let us see if they have an answer to this.
Ivory collar, might need that. Blade storm, forceful knockback.
All who serve Lilith will fall. Your mother.
That dickhead fell off there, which is good. How many card plays have I got left? One card play. Oh, you bastard. Okay. If I get knockout, I can get concealed.
Feel my call. Lilith has sent you here to die. I hope you
Another bit of reinforcements. Thankfully, I was concealed, so... Right, Holy Burst. That's going to get 2 knockouts.
Once again,
There's only one enemy left. What's his HP down to? I think this will get the knockout.
Return to your mother.
Hopefully they learned their lesson.
Genuinely didn't think I was going to be able to win that.
Hey, boss.
Hunter, I may have found something of interest to you. The means to surmount that obstacle you were so interested in. The secret lies with the symbiote you recovered. If my suspicions are correct, it can be used to disrupt your troublesome ward in the same way that my own wards of protection fell at the Sanctum Sanctorum.
What do I have to do?
Without going off on an overly technical Starkian rant, the alien itself has a very unusual composition. Its seemingly gelatinous structure seems to interfere with the ward's resonance frequency when channeled with the appropriate magic.
You are not going to ask me to retrieve more of the creature, are you?
That shouldn't be necessary. Although cooperative venom would be invaluable here, I think we can make do with what's left from before. I left a vial
Well, that's
of the
good.
symbiote on my desk in the forge. If you're intent on removing the ward, take it with you, discreetly.
Thank you for pursuing this further, Doctor. I doubt anyone else could have made this kind of discovery.
You're too kind, Hunter. Besides, I think our mutual friend has done quite well in guiding you so far.
We have many mutual friends, Doctor.
Oh, I think you know the one. But don't worry.
Strange to
You're
Agatha
safe
Harkness
safe
too.
with me.
Well, that is reassuring, Doctor.
And now I should be getting back to my work, but do be careful out there, Hunter, and don't forget about the vial on my desk.
I think that was our best work. Everyone did their part. I'm ready to call it a night. How about you?
Give me a minute.
You got it.
You heading to shop class?
I might. Swing on by.
So is that a yes, or...?
Yeah, I'll be there.
This is a distillate from the Venom symbiote. Strange thinks this will dispel the ward? The doctor crafted a strange brew that might bring down the ward.
Maybe he learned something new while snooping around in my library.
If nothing else, he knows about you, Agatha. That you are helping me.
He's a very perceptive man. Perhaps it's for the best. There's no sense in worrying about it now, at any rate. Let's see if you can banish this ward.
Yep, talk to her again.
Something on your mind?
The doctor came up with something, but I am not so sure.
Try Strange's concoction on the ward.
These appear to be human bones.
I suspect we've finally found the last resting place of Hiram Shaw. Judging by the looks of this place, he was locked down here for quite some time. I can't say I pity him.
But how would he have ended up like this?
Someone sealed him in and made sure there was no chance of ever escaping.
Someone?
From what we've seen, I believe this was your mother's handiwork. She must have used the Darkhold page taken from Shaw to seal his fate. Literally. And I'm sure that means Sarah was at the very least aware of what Lilith had done.
Shaw should have been held accountable in public.
Perhaps. But neither of us is in a position to judge now.
After what he did to the Coven, I can see the difficulty in having a tempered response.
I can only imagine how angry Lilith and Sarah were when they finally arrived in Salem. In some ways, locking Shaw down here almost seems merciful.
I do not see the moon seal here.
You're right. I don't sense its power here either.
I found highly detailed drawings on Shaw's desk. They were concealed with some kind of magic.
Magic that's no match for you, it seems. Let's give those drawings a closer look.
Okay, is there anything else to inspect in here while I'm here? No. Okay, where's the entrance? Getting lost here. Let's see, that looks like some sort of cave. There's a bridge, another cave.
These drawings...
They're witch warrens. Places where a witch might hide using magical means. Judging from the detail he put into these, Shaw must have studied the warrens for a long time before making his move.
He tortured them there.
Yes, I suspect so.
Why?
The witches wouldn't give up the moon seal. Our gift doomed the Salem Coven to an unimaginable fate. These drawings may yet be useful. I will bring them back to the library for further study. Meet me there tomorrow night.
Okay.
She does not see it happening.
I'm not pressing anything. I have no idea what this is doing right now.
Got a minute? I know you're busy.
Who said that? Oh.
Shop class is supposed to meet tonight.
So just the two of us?
Actually, when I asked Parker, he mentioned you stopped by. Said he could convince Robbie if I could get you to show.
2 questions. Should I bring popcorn and have you prepared a list of snarky zingers?
How does she know what popcorn is? She's been dead since the 1700s.
That's not what this is about. I have to fix this.
I suppose they could have told her what popcorn is in the couple of weeks it's been since she was brought back to life.
We should not keep them waiting.
Time to face the music.
So, what did you want?
A do-over? And to apologize for the last time.
It's a nice sentiment. But a do-over doesn't have much appeal for either of us.
Yeah. I don't understand why we should keep giving you chances.
You shouldn't. Not if you don't want to. But hear me out, okay? I've been the person in charge for years. When I'm stressed, I can steamroll people who never expected it, and certainly don't deserve it.
That's what assholes say. To justify their behavior so they can keep being assholes.
Half of the Avengers agree with you. Look, nothing I did was justified. I was a jerk. And I'm sorry.
Okay.
Look, when you take away all the trappings of ungodly wealth, I'm just a guy who likes to make things. None of my friends were into this stuff. I was the only kid who saw beauty in exhaust manifolds, who spent hours poring over the guts of a microprocessor. That's all I want here, to make things with friends. As long as that's still an option.
That's the whole idea behind this? Okay, here's how we make this work. Tony Stark, CEO, is banned from shop class.
But making things, Tony? The guy we're talking to right now? He can stay.
That's more than fair. Well, that was less painful than expected. Thanks for coming, Hunter. We all needed to, clear the air.
Okay, so what? I talked to Robbie. And Spider-Man, okay.
Glad that's over with. Feuding with Tony Stark is not an achievement I care to unlock. So, how about we make something new? Another day for retooling. We have a few more ideas in the backlog if you want to check them out. I finally have a use for the components you handed me. You ready to put this one to bed?
I am ready.
Select one ability. Enemies knocked out by Ghost Rider will explode for 38 damage. Okay, yeah, I'll take that one.
Look, I don't want to brag, but I think this is our best work. Yeah, I know, blah blah, teamwork, blah blah blah, but still, it's impressive what we can do when we all work together.
Parker's creative drive is amazing. Seeing how he tackles a problem gives me ideas of my own. And Robbie has the right intuition when it comes to putting these prototypes together. I thought he was being overcautious, but that's a crafter's care. Wish I'd seen it earlier.
You know, I might stay for a bit more. I want to finish an adjustment to the Hell Ride. You ready to leave?
I am ready to go.
Robbie.
Okay. It's doing it again. Might need to switch to the other controller.
Faustus is
Keeps
cursing
doing it.
our names right about now.
Close it. It's not closing. I'm going to need to switch to the other controller. This is... I don't know what it's doing. It's never done this before. It's never done this before. I don't know what it's doing. Why it's doing it now.
Buonazua.
Really? I'm gonna have to switch to another controller.
You wanted to speak, Carol?
Yeah, I just wanted to say thanks.
Thanks for what?
For surprising me with your unexpected friendship. I did not see that coming. Believe it or not, I don't have a lot of peeps I can call friends. Not close ones, at least.
Being as exceptional and powerful as you are comes with a price, and that price is often loneliness.
Yeah, sure. I've heard that cliche a million times. It's lonely at the top, right? But I didn't choose to be this awesome. It was kind of thrust upon me. Like that high school vampire slayer in that show Nico made me binge watch with her.
No.
I love that show.
That character had a group of close friends who helped and supported her.
See? Even the Slayer has more of a social life than me.
Didn't expect to hear a Buffy conversation in
Glad
this
you're
game.
here, Hunter. I feel like you get just how
Oh,
heavy
welcome.
all that extra baggage can be when it comes to having crazy freaking superpowers.
It is a weight you should not have to carry alone, Carol.
Hey, you can carry my bags anytime. You're one of the only people here who has the strength to handle them. Anyway, I should let you get back to whatever cool thing you were doing before I dragged you out here to get all gushy.
Anytime, Carol.
Compliments now have an increased effect on friendship.
Hey, can I ask a favor? Thanks, Hunter.
Yo, it's good to see you.
I wasn't certain at first, but Charlie seems different since my return.
What do you mean?
She's more alert and sure of herself. You can see it in her eyes and the way she walks. It's obvious Charlie is happy for your return.
I do not know how I could do this without Charlie at my side.
There's no question you two have a bond. I didn't realize it was so deep.
A hellhound gave up hell to walk beside me. How could I not return that loyalty?
That is the loveliest expression of friendship I've ever heard. Such an amazing time.
I've been here for such a short time, and I feel like this is a better education than I'm receiving at Empire State.
You attend school?
Yeah, grad school. But I meant all the superhero stuff. Before this, I've had to figure out everything on my own. Here, I have access to 2 whole superhero teams, each with their own way of doing things. It's eye-opening.
You are teaching all of us a few new tricks.
And some better smack talk. But that's no superpower. It's mostly Queens. So what's your preference? I heard you spent much of your life working solo. Is the team cramping your style?
I learned to fight alongside a team before my death.
Really? Were they butt-kicking Puritans?
More like a precursor to the Midnight Suns.
You're not kidding. You fought with action pilgrims.
I would rather have a team beside me than Lilin surrounding me.
Is that your catchphrase? Or did it belong to Goody Hatbuckle?
You are really fixating on this.
I'm just mad there was never a movie about the Mayflower Avengers. We're doing this again, right? I'm a huge mental health advocate, but I find it difficult to sit still that long. When we hang
You
out,
invited everyone here to hang out, so I've not invited Strange to one.
No demons to
I've
report
not
yet,
invited
boss.
Tony Stark to one.
I will see if I can find you a treat later.
How's it going, boss? Always up for a shot?
Come on, give me something good.
Sometimes, I even impress myself.
Right, gain 92 block. Leave it to me, I might as well, they're two new abilities.
If you find more coil, send it my way.
I just realised I've been streaming for this long and I haven't even done a single story mission, so I might as well go and do one now.
Some days it feels like I'm stuck in a time warp, Hunter.
Oh? How so?
Let's do the time
This current
warp
team.
again.
They're so different than the Midnight Suns you once knew. Yet when I see you all together, it's like nothing has changed. I have to remind myself that Jeremiah, Will, Andra, Yelena, they've been gone for centuries now.
I would not be the warrior I
By
am
Yelena,
today
does she
without
mean like
They all showed me
Yelena, or is that a different
They
character?
taught me everything.
Well, not everything, Hunter. There's still a lot you can learn.
Yes, like what all the buttons do. Everything in this modern era seems to have a button on it.
For what it's worth, I still think of the old team often.
Same here. Except for you, it has been hundreds of years. For me, it was like yesterday.
Yet here we are. I just hope things end differently this time.
What's my light balance doing at the moment? I can't see because my base camera's over it. Okay, never mind. I can do the story mission now. Required heroes: Iron Man, Ghost Rider, Illyana, Wolverine, and the Hunter.
Now, I know a lot of you aren't used to the scientific method. So, take a breath, let it all soak in. I can talk you through the really complex parts.
You want to shoot the indestructible Page with a giant ray gun.
A giant gamma ray gun.
You can't just blow up the Parchment of Power with gamma energy. It isn't done.
He has a point.
Look, you and the Hocus Pocus crowd had your shot. Now, it's my turn. Mine and Howard's.
Your father's research.
Pops wasn't trying to weaponize gamma energy. He was trying to supercharge it into an almost unlimited power source. Should probably thank Bruce for helping me realize that. Problem is, gamma energy has a threshold. Push it too much and it goes boom. Big time.
Enter Los Diablos.
Birthplace of the Hulk.
And the last time somebody tried putting Pop's theories to the test, entire area is still saturated with that same modified energy. If I can channel it through my accelerator cannon, well, that gamma field Page of yours
will go boom? Big time?
Bingo. Huge time.
We're gonna need a tremendous amount of power.
And not just gamma. Yo, Lost Boys. And Lost Girls. Saddle up. We need you.
Sabretooth's still out there. They ain't going nowhere without me.
The more the better. Somebody's gotta clap when I thwart the apocalypse. Again.
But is like every hero going to take part in this then? That's pretty badass, not going to lie. Right, if I get rid of that. Suppose. Yeah, I think those are the items I want. Right, squad 2. Yeah. It's so funny when they start walking over in their swim gear.
This plan seems crazy, right?
Obviously Wolverine was like chilling in the open world before I started the story mission. Oh, that's funny.
Stay focused on Tony's ridiculous plan. I'll keep an eye out for Hydra.
Your enthusiasm is infectious, Sarah.
I'm allowing this to move forward, aren't I? Anyway, Robbie and Tony are already in place. Good luck. We all need it.
Certifiable.
So is
What's the word, kid?
Nothing. Nothing is definitely the word.
Oh, well, nothing's good. You don't have the Abbey masking you in that page right now. Just keep a safe distance a little longer until we're ready here. With even one blast, my gamma cannon will drain the ambient gamma energy from this entire valley. This is gonna have to be a one-shot deal.
Then don't miss.
Got that part covered.
What do I feel like they are going to miss, and this is going to fight? That was funny.
This is by far the worst plan I've ever been part of. And I've done jobs with Deadpool.
Robbie cannot hide that page forever. If there is any chance of removing that burden from him... Speaking of...
Yo, Fast and the Flamius, what did I just tell you?
Stark! Power up that damn ray gun!
What?
Stark! Multiple targets closing on your position!
That ain't Robbie.
Activating gamma
Sabretooth.
collectors now.
How long do you need?
How would I know? I just invented the damn things yesterday.
Then keep going. We will hold the line.
Stark. Too smart for your own good. Ignore the others and follow that page. It's time I return home.
Enemy reinforcements will grow stronger over time to try and gain an early advantage.
If you could go ahead and
You
stop
have to tell me about it
attacking the
twice.
high-follow gamma collector, that would be fantastic.
Feel free to come down here and throw a few lasers at him.
What did that card say? Get 238 health.
To initialize the accelerator to fire this thing?
Fair point.
We will hold this position as
What did that
long
say?
as necessary.
Restore 238 health to the device. Okay, fair enough. Okay.
I'm gonna rip you a new one.
We'll use that to just get one quick knockout. But that will do virtually no damage. 135. I want to get rid of that thing fast. I know Sabretooth's there, but these things can multiply and multiply enemies.
I am afraid you might not make it back.
Like this.
Very effective.
Card play refunded. Good, good, good.
Don't try that again.
She got mauled by Sabretooth and she was just like, yeah, don't do that. Alright, let's have a look. She's stunned. Okay. 1, 2. Start some damage on Sabretooth.
Mother won't let me fade away.
Let's get rid of that. Get rid of that. Merciless, good. Okay, that's a good ability. We should just stick to chain swipes.
Not enough, Runt.
Okay. That's a vault, is it? I think that's a vault. That's a slide. So if I move Wolverine to here, I can actually use this. I want to move him. I want to use the box. There we go.
You attached.
Okay, I think that's the best I can do for now.
I was dangerous before. Get a load of me now.
Done a good job of taking out enough enemies in the first round. 59 damage. Okay.
We are not done yet.
Couple of whoopies, that's fine. Couple of woof-woops.
Getting real tired of running into you, Creed. Maybe it's time I
The
cut
right
off
button
your
on this
feet.
controller is not working. I'm not having a good time with controllers tonight.
You should know that by now.
No Merciless on Sabretooth.
About your mama too.
Agreed.
Then I'll fortify.
This shall be a great.
Oh, attack the Hunter. No, he didn't. Okay. Eviscerate chain 4. 1, 2, 3, 4.
Hope you're ready.
Okay, now a rock.
Bad luck for you, bub.
So got 1 heroism.
Mother is watching you, Runt.
I feel like that's the best I've got for right now.
Her blessing.
You have to hope that the Hunter gets attacked because she's got Fortify. Okay, that's not the Hunter. That's not the Hunter either. That's not the Hunter. That's not the Hunter. Well, these things are just not doing what I want them to do. So I wasted Fortify then. I had a card play last turn. Fun. What have we got here? Holy Burst.
Up there, Stark.
Getting warmer. Keep fighting.
Better not be dragging your feet.
How does one drag their feet in the air?
I'll explain later, kid.
You were too weak for this fight.
I'll get rid of Limbo Portal. Don't really want that. And I'll get Berserk, I suppose.
Now for something real special.
Okay, Lethal Pounce. Quick Swipe. That's probably a bit of overkill, but I'll do it anyway.
Bye. There goes your street cred. Card
Play refunded. Good, good. Should probably use this turn to heal up Wolverine.
The light will carry you onward.
I owe you a cold.
Jeez, they're all going after magic. Now they go after the hunter, now that she doesn't have Fortify. Heroism increased. Cool. What will I do? 6 hero combo.
I'm nobody's minion. I leave that to suckers like you.
No, it's not. Repair device. I don't think I need to. It's fine. I will get rid of reinforcement. Oh no, I shouldn't have done that. I just read it. Oh, never mind. I will get rid of Limbo Paul. Soul Blast. How much damage can I do to Sabretooth? A lot. Days removed. Well, I've knocked out Sabretooth, hopefully for good. Okay, magic's down.
I am impressed.
Damage. Thankfully, they're not doing a lot of damage to it. Okay, so I'm going to use Deadly Ground. Just put them somewhere useful. Kind of. Just I'm not going to do that while Wolverine's standing right there. Revive magic.
I will return the favor someday.
Right, let's use Wolverine to break this then.
Now it's my turn.
I'll keep that repair device in case I need it. Still wouldn't even knock it out, you know. What this dude? Hardly any damage. Okay. Do. The best thing I can do is this.
They cannot possibly match your strength.
Gather.
This will help you.
Nice move, bub.
No. Yes.
So it begins.
Because I've just got the one enemy stuck out then. Can't do it this turn, but I'll be able to attack him with all three of them next turn. Don't think Sabretooth will come back.
I saw him.
So doing 59 damage. And we got Patience.
Is everyone ready for a good fight?
Yeah, it's fine. Soul Blast.
If you don't stop them from attacking the collector.
taking practice.
Offensive rush. Nah. Lethal pounce.
Not looking good for you.
Now that was something.
I will get rid of patience. And I will get rid of maybe this? Yeah. It's not really going to do that much damage. 111. Taunted, which means it should go after Wolverine and not the machine next turn. Yeah, it went after Wolverine.
I'm tough, not invincible.
You are nothing
Badass.
compared to the things I have seen and killed.
I think we're ready to rock and roll.
You don't get it, Rump. There's magic pumping through these veins now.
You got that right.
Oh, he's not wrong. There is magic pumping through his veins.
Guys, I'm not sure how much longer we can keep this up.
Then don't wait on me.
God's sake, Robbie.
Got another deal. Oh, please. What did Lilith offer you? Better gas mileage?
Not quite.
Yeah, I had a feeling Blaze wasn't actually on their side.
Return.
Tried to avoid this mess, you know.
What?
But y'all had to do things the hard way. You were right, kid. I am a coward. Been running from this moment my whole life. World's really gonna beat this thing, it'll need someone strong. Like you.
If that's the case, why is he taking the prophecy with him?
Wait! No!
3, 2.
Oh, I know why it's. Oh. Oh.
See you soon, Rox.
That took me too long to realise what Johnny Blaze was doing then. Johnny Blaze killed himself for no reason.
The sleeping titan has awakened. The Herald of Cathal.
No, it's the freaking Hulk. I just gave him an upgrade.
Survive against Fallen Hawk for as many turns as
Now,
possible.
Before we all start playing the blame game, I think it's important to recognize that
This is a very ominous objective, not gonna lie.
That's not all, Toby. I'm finally seeing my true potential through Mother's eyes.
weird too.
Mother protects me.
After being attacked and taunted by a hero, Fallen Hawk will take increased damage from other heroes. Keep switching to attack. Oh, okay. The problem with that is that I've got no other attacks from other heroes right now. And I haven't got enough heroism for that. So let's have a look if there's anything else Tony Stark can do. Or Ghost Rider. Yeah, Ghost Rider can throw a rock at the Hulk. Does that count? Seems like it does. He's enraged at Ghost Rider now. So if I use Merciless on the Hulk. Survive for as many turns as possible. Does that mean I can't actually beat him in this? I'm curious about what this actually means. If I move the hunter to here. Yes. Probably should have picked a different hero to attack him with though. But I think Fortify will be my last card play, just to give the hunter some extra protection.
Let us see if they have
Ghost Rider, is there anything Ghost Rider can do? Yes. You can throw a rock at the Hulk. I've done quite a bit of damage in the first turn here, to be fair. Get the knockout, yeah, both of them, to be fair. And then maybe this. Can only Iron Man do that? Is that what that's saying? Or is it targeting Iron Man? I think that just means it's targeting Iron Man. Oh, can't do that anyway. Alright, then my turn. Okay, Hulk does a lot of damage. Oh, and he heals himself. Cool. Cool. Reinforcements. Awesome. Targeting Ghost Rider. That's fine. Deadly Ground. Always set up Deadly Ground when I get the chance. Okay, they're not in anywhere useful.
You see, this guy gets it.
Right. Surgical Strike on the Hulk.
This is going to
A flying mechanical combat suit almost seems...
You will regret that.
Alright, I'm gonna heal up Ghost Rider.
The light is on our side.
I'm watching you.
I can't do my last card attack on the Hulk, but I've managed to get rid of most of his reinforcements.
I have spotted enemy reinforcements.
Only one reinforcement that time.
I should probably thank you for helping me break through, Tony. You don't know
I can do Lash.
I think I
It's
like
going to do the most damage on the Hulk.
only used single syllables.
I'm sure it was to your advantage keeping me down. That will never stop me.
Okay, it's targeting Ghost Rider now. Hellride. Oh, Hellride's good. I should put Ghost Rider. I think in here. At least down the Hawk. I'm pretty sure it's not going to be as straightforward as knock him out once, but at least I can down him. Yeah, there it is. Oh, that did discard my entire hand, didn't it? Right, we've got 2 woofies. 2 little woof woofs. And the Hulk's back up. What's it say? It turns remain 2. Okay.
Might as well be throwing pointy sticks.
How did you ever manage to control him in the past?
Well, control is a strong word. I'd say it's more like we pointed him at something and hoped for the best.
That is not reassuring.
That'll work.
Nope. No. W current heroism is going to be useful. I'm going to keep it though until a bit later on in case I need it. It's vulnerable now. Get rid of. No. I almost did it again.
This shouldn't take long.
Oh, card plays. Is there anything I can do though? Doesn't look like it.
I don't know what it is, but I like.
But I think Iron Man's going down this turn. Oh, and Ghost Rider's down. Awesome. Cool. Okay, cool. At least there's a woofie right by the
They have not lost
surviving it. Oh, okay, I've already done it. Okay, cool.
It is like fighting a god.
Taking him down before we can do it again. Just need to.
All these years, Tony, letting you think you were my equal. I could have squashed you so easily.
You let us go. Not sure I want to know why.
The Hulk will deliver the page to Lilith, just as it was foretold, just as she planned all along.
All right. Because you're telling me she orchestrated all of this?
My mother always gets what she wants. With the Darkhold in her grasp, there is only one thing she is missing. Me.
Hate to say it, but Johnny Blaze's plan of like leaving the Hunter with Mephisto doesn't seem like the worst plan now.
Only thing is, magic took out Sabretooth. Now I don't feel like smoking it. Knew one day he'd cut off more than he could chew. I just thought Creed's reckoning was mine to deliver.
Magic is too young to have this on her shoulders.
Wait, did she kill Sabretooth?
Can't tell Magic what to do, though. Got too much of that Rasputin headstrong nature.
It is indeed dark times when the youth must make dark choices.
I'm worried about the kid. You change when you cancel someone's check. We can't afford another one on our side pulling a Banner.
Battle offers us no easy choices, and none of us emerge unscathed.
Ileana's growing on me. I guess I gotta make sure she doesn't end up like me. Last thing I need is another Jubilee. She could come in handy against Hulk, though.
The Hulk situation worries us all.
I've survived a few dust-ups with the Green Rage monster. 2 reasons I walked away. Healing factor, and I got the feeling that Banner was holding the green guy back. I don't get that feeling anymore. Do you?
Dr. Banner may prove an ally to us.
Your mom's play of turning puny Banner was smart. She controls
She's got the
Hulk's
trophy for perfect light balance, so I'm going to start picking the dark options. Let's have a look. Second copy of Summon Charlie is now available.
Hulk and I have tangled before, but it was nothing like that.
I'm going to start raising my dark. My dark balance a bit now that I've maxed out the light balance. Talk to Agatha. Is she in her library? She probably is, right?
Unfocused malevolence.
Enough, Tony. We tried and we failed. Time to admit we might not have all the answers on this one.
We needed to act, and that's exactly what I did. Yeah, okay, the plan didn't work out.
I've been trying to puzzle together where the Salem Coven hid the moon seal from Shaw.
Have you discovered something?
Shaw's drawings. He was looking for the Salem witches who had gone into hiding.
And we know that he found them.
But they told him nothing. And where he failed, we may still find the answers we need.
I do not follow.
We're going to make a magical phone call. Find each witch warren using Shaw's maps, and collect a sample of soil from each. Soil stained with a witch's lifeblood is a powerful magical catalyst. It may be enough. Study Shaw's maps and bring back a sample of soil from each witch warren. That soil may be potent enough to commune with the Salem witches.
That's pretty cool.
What do you say, boss? Is Rogers right? Should the star player get benched after one mistake? Or maybe you're smart, and you know I can get us across the finish line.
Ooh. I have a dark option. Being a dick to Tony.
You tried, Tony. That is admirable and greatly appreciated.
But no longer needed.
That is not what I am saying.
But you're thinking it.
I think we're fresh out of enemy Hulk protocols.
Okay, find stained soil. Is it going to show me on the map where they are? No, but I can talk to Spider-Man.
We're barely mustering a resistance to Lilith and Ivor's Normal.
I think it said Spider-Man was down this way. Yeah. And Ghost Rider and what looks like magic. Oh, Blade.
I can't get Blaze out of my head. I don't mean possession or anything, just everything that happened.
Tell me what you are thinking.
On the one hand, he was my personal hero. On the other hand, he tried to destroy you. On the other hand, he sacrificed himself to save me. How do I honor him and still be truthful? It's too many hands.
If you are feeling conflicted about the man, honor his spirit.
I don't understand.
The spirit of vengeance. He carried it in him for so long. Talk about what having the spirit means to you, and what it meant to him. Find the things that unite you.
We both carried a burden for a long time. I only hope I don't turn into an asshole like him.
The fact that this is torturing you so much makes me think you will not.
If you say so.
Whatever you decide to do, do it quickly. I am afraid we are running out of time.
You really helped clarify my thinking. Thank you. I'll figure something out by morning. Promise. This is so hard.
I mean, it's not like Robbie's gonna let you write a eulogy for Blaze. Seems like this is something he's got to work out on his own. But a little backup never hurts.
And what are you doing?
Me? I'm here to support Robbie. He watched his personal hero sacrifice himself. He shouldn't have to grieve alone.
You should probably hurry him along. There are more important things all of you could be doing than planning Johnny Blaze's eulogy.
This isn't really about Blaze, you know. I mean, we're all sad that he died, but Robbie's really torn up more than anyone else. If we don't help him find some sense of closure, I'm afraid he'll completely fall apart.
Closure? What is that?
Yeah, you know, closure? Like, after you have a breakup and you insist on making your ex go out for coffee so you can tell them how they made you feel.
Do you think that is effective?
I've watched hundreds of hours of daytime TV talk shows that say yes. So, as soon as Robbie works this out, we'll be good to go. Robbie will figure out what to do. Eventually.
I'll be back in a minute.
Any suggestions?
How about, of all the spirits of vengeance, he was definitely one of them.
Man, it's kinda hard to mourn a guy who made 2 deals with the devil.
2 that you're aware of?
Oof. You're right.
My silence is my support, Robbie.
Thanks, Blade. Well, Johnny Blaze was a complicated guy. And now that he's gone, well, things are still complicated. But he's not here anymore to complicate them further. So, there's that.
He did save your life. Well, after he betrayed you. His motorcycle was cool.
Thanks, Peter. I feel like I should say something to commemorate Blaze.
I don't think there's enough web fluid in the world to handle a demon Hulk. Maybe if I mix some holy water into my web fluid, that might help.
Autumn reveals all. Witch sign. This must be a warren. The soil Agatha wants must be nearby. This is one of the witch warrens. What terrible fate did this witch suffer?
I was muted and didn't realise I was still muted. Yes, I'm using a guide for this. But it just says find stained soil, and there is nothing on the map that gives me any kind of indication on where. Yeah, I'm using a guide, because I am not magic. Dreamer's Descent.
The son of Gaia approves.
Is that in here? Oh, it's here. Okay. I don't think this is the way that it's telling me to go. I think this is the way it's telling me to go though. Ah, yeah.
Witch sign. This must be a warren. The soil Agatha wants must be nearby. This place resembles one of Shaw's drawings. You are not forgotten.
This is not the way. This is the way. Oh no, I think I have been here. I think I know exactly where it is. Yeah, there it is.
Witch sign.
I've been here.
This must be a warren. The soil Agatha wants must be nearby. This is one of the witch warrens. What does Agatha want with this soil?
Mosey on past the awkward standoff.
I have collected the soil you asked for, but you never told me why we are doing
She did.
this.
They make a magical phone call.
Soil stained with a witch's blood is potent stuff. In the wrong hands, it can be very dangerous. In the right hands, well, I just hope it's potent enough.
This is going to help us find the moon seal?
The Salem Coven stashed it away somewhere safe. I'm thinking the best way to find out where it is to ask them directly. Meet me at the Elemental Altar.
What is all this?
Everyone knows you can't commune with the spirits without plenty of candles, dear. Witchcraft 101. I would stand back if I were you.
I expected a solemn ritual, but I think you are enjoying this.
I haven't been part of a seance in years. And look, it's working.
Is that a tree?
That's not just any tree. It's the hanging tree. Those old girls hid the moon seal in plain sight. Shaw would have never suspected the seal was hidden in the very place he murdered his enemies.
Where might I find this hanging tree?
In the time of the Salem Coven, it was not far from Shaw's church. The Abbey's magic tends to rearrange things, though. You may have to explore in order to find it.
Well, that doesn't help. Where have I gone to? I don't even know how I'm going to recognize this hanging tree. Oh, I mean, there's a tree here with a load of witch stuff all over it.
This must be the hanging tree. How many innocents died under these branches?
Okay, what do I do? I mean, I found the hanging tree. Oh, okay. I took a guess with the reveal thing,
in the hands of the
yeah.
Knights of Wundagore, to the witches of Salem, that seal has covered quite a bit of ground. Despite Shaw's evil, the Coven protected it to the last. The Elder God's next trial waits for you at the Reflecting Pool.
The Reflecting Pool.
Hello.
Where's the Reflecting Pool? Oh. The Ever-Flowing Glade. Like I said, I've done a bit of exploring. Apparently this is where the hanging pool is, though. Is it this? Wait. It's got to be around here somewhere. Let's try going in here. Elder Hippus Shrine. It's gotta be this, isn't it? Yeah.
That is something.
Yeah, I think I'm gonna be fine. The recommended level's 12 and I'm level 19. Defeat 16 Lilin within 4 turns. Okay.
Magnus was among the first of the Elder Gods born at the dawn of our world. And unfortunately for him, he was also the first.
How does an Elder God die?
He was consumed by another Elder God. In this case, his own.
Love.
Those things splitting apart might actually be helpful for me. Because it gives me more enemies to try and knock out.
You are too weak for this fight.
Oh. I thought it pushed to Charlie. I was like, how's Charlie gonna throw a rock at them? How many have I knocked out so far? First turn, 5 of them. Not bad. Yeah.
By consuming Hypus, Set absorbed his brother's power, but also triggered the downfall of the Elder Gods, as they turned on one another and became demons.
Let's get rid of that. Not really too fussed on that one. Merciless is a good one. Again, I wanna split this one apart, but I don't want to kill it yet because then it's an extra enemy for me to kill.
There was a time when Lilith had the highest standards. That time has clearly passed.
Alright, might just use Fortify for the last card play. Not. There we go. Use Fortify for the last card play, then every time they try and attack the hunter, do damage to them.
This shall be of great help.
Oh, that's not good. Stop attacking Charlie, man. Attack the hunter. This guy's got the right idea. Okay, Holy Burst might be a good idea.
Most of the Elder Gods
Patience is definitely a good idea.
When he was done, he released their energy back to the stars.
Now they watch in silence from above while I fight for
Who am I? Their intentions. So far, I'd say things have worked out to your benefit.
How many have I knocked out now? 9. Ah, no. Not enough heroism. I'll redraw that, see if we can get something that's a free attack. Deadly ground, not too bad. Especially the spikes coming from the right places, which these didn't. Good. Reinforcements is what I need. I've still got to kill 7 of them, and I've got 1 to... Oh, damn.
Prepared for whatever Lilith has planned in the coming days.
Okay. Buy that, mofo.
They cannot possibly match your strength.
More plus. Now, what I'm going to do... So I'll move the hunter. Where's the best place to move her? I think here. Yeah. I can't do that apparently. Cool.
I saw a move like that once, centuries ago.
I don't think I'm going to do this, you know. So I'm fairly sure that 1 turn remaining is literally just this turn.
Your mother abandons you.
I mean, I did survive for 4 turns, to be fair.
I should come back another night.
Why? Why can't I just try again? Fucking pointless, man. Why can't I just try again? Part 3, the Champion of the Gods. I saw all those planets, I was thinking Galactus. Let's see. Talk to Wolverine.
Looking for company, Logan? Funny. You strike me as a loner.
Who, me? I like people. Problem is, people usually don't like me back.
Well, we need your skills, so consider yourself liked here. And my apologies about the circumstances.
When you get to be my age, you end up carrying so much baggage people would rather leave you in the dust. So, thanks for not leaving this old man behind.
Trust me, you do not need to worry about your personal problems. We all have them here.
Oh yeah, I could tell right away this place was like a clubhouse for the deeply disturbed. I'm just bummed I didn't bring my toothbrush.
Well, you are welcome to stay here as long as you want.
I gotta admit, Sarah's got a pretty swanky setup. Puts Xavier's pad to shame.
Some people think it is a little spooky.
A spooky place for spooky people. Seems like home.
This is the wardrobe, that is. Toward the Nico. Okay.
The chatter points to large numbers of
Welcome to Tony's Scary Demon Cave. I'm Tony. How may I assist you today? Sometimes, I even impress myself.
For the rest of the mission, deal 103 damage to enemies knocked through a portal. Okay, not bad. Vulnerable. Apply one vulnerable. Not bad with 37 damage. Not really worth getting vulnerable to do 97 damage. So I'm going to go Merciless Limbo's Grasp. Oh, I've got another one.
Ooh, new coil. Let's get to work. This is some of my best work.
Double all of heroism for 2 turns. Okay, yeah.
Don't forget to write.
In fact, I might equip that now. One of my biggest issues that I've had is not having enough heroism. Thing is, what do we get rid of? I feel like I get rid of Merciless. Where's Nika? She's in the chapel.
talk about Transio.
Is your source Maria Hill, or intercepted comms, or other? Hey, can I ask a favor? Johnny Blaze. I hardly knew him. Good to have Wanda back. I'm getting used to the Abbey. Didn't think I'd like it at first. Monks lived here isn't on my list of preferred amenities.
What changed your mind?
It reminds me of a Kree outpost. Mostly solitary, but you have your team around. Enough contact with civilization to avoid going loopy.
Is it difficult for you to live so remotely?
You kidding? It's great. First, you have a perfect excuse to ditch unwanted social engagements. Second, you can focus on the mission at hand, very few distractions. And third, you know you're going home at the end. What about you? You died here, so I bet you have some complicated thoughts about this place.
It seems the bad memories of this place outnumber the good ones.
I had a place like that. When you're done with all this, you can leave. For good, if you want. Don't believe anyone who says you have to come back. Do what's best for you. If that's the Abbey in your rear view, so be it. I'll help you pack your bags.
Thanks, Carol.
Of course. This was a blast, Hunter. I'm sorry, was it the Hunter or the Bumper? Because one of those things seems to happen a lot more than it should. And my painting was scroll anti-expressionism. It's big on fan art.
Hey guys, I know you probably don't want to hear this, but we need to start stepping up. Guess you overheard our conversation.
Some of it.
Let's face it, this doomsday scenario might be a little too on the gothy supernatural side for the Avengers. So, it's time for them to move over and let the kids take the reins.
The Avengers are clearly out of their depth.
Damn straight. Now it's our turn to screw it up.
You do not sound too confident.
I just don't want to jinx it.
So, do you have a plan?
You mean a plan to stop Chthon from serving us all up in his all-you-can-eat cosmic flesh buffet? We don't have all the deets nailed down as of yet, but we'll work it out. Till then, keep this under wraps until we know what we're doing. I don't want to freak out the Avengers any more than they already are.
Will do.
Cool. Catch up later.
Oops, you're bad.
God, everyone's a dick in this.
Caretaker.
Well, you know what they say about practice, right?
He's injured. Wow, okay. I'll go Iron Man first.
Ready for more?
New and improved.
Time to take it to the next level.
Requires a general mission to be completed. Step Hydra truck. Might as well do the easy one.
Hydra forces in this area are causing trouble. Let's take them down.
I will make it quick.
Yeah, it's only got 125 defense.
I have not shaken their confidence.
You don't have a lot of time. Take down anyone standing in your way of that truck.
Let's knock it out. Watch closely. Now you're outmatched.
Okay, double zero is, you know, zero. Okay, that's exactly where I wanted that to be.
Now that was something. This won't end well for you.
Didn't think I could do that. Yeah, I think I'm just out of anything I can do. I don't really care about reinforcements incoming. This is fine.
Their intent is clear.
Target the truck and take it out. It shouldn't be that hard for a bunch of superheroes.
Let me show you.
Let's try this.
Let's give it a go.
We've stopped the truck. Clean up the rest of these Hydra thugs.
You will have to do better.
It doesn't look like Doctor Strange's health went up from being shot then.
Where do they keep finding these guys?
Okay, this might look bad. Because it is. But it's fine.
I'll have to conjure up some stamina.
This one's for you.
How many can you get knocked out on with this? Almost 4 of them.
It is all coming back to me.
Blade Storm.
There is no escape.
No, hang on. Oh, damn.
Our ally requires. Maybe I should be flattered. I am not doing so well. Your life light will carry you onward. Welcome, assistance.
Back into the fray.
I want to. If I move Strange to here, probably get the knockout on two of them with this one move.
Arms. We did come all the way here for a fight.
Leave some for the rest of us.
Watch and
I am impressed.
No. Yeah, fair enough.
impressive.
These enemies are so annoying.
It appears that I'm their central focus. Prepare yourself. This should aid me in my fight.
Winds of what? Bring that Strange over here.
By the will you may wake up with a slight headache.
Card play refunded. See, this is why I need call to arms. From 3 to 6.
Answer for this.
It should be 6. No? Okay, weird. Right, redraw that. Maybe fortify? Yes, to fortify.
This shall be of great help. Our team is falling.
Oh, I just did fortify. Cool.
Over the years, Lilith's disciples have come in many forms. You were too weak for this fight. It is time. Your mother abandons you.
Redraw. Maybe. Let's redraw and see what else I get. Not enough heroism. Okay, cool. Those aren't even remotely useful. There's no way I can get him to there.
Their time is short.
That didn't even knock him out.
As a child, I feared the servants. Now I teach them.
I didn't check that. I just assumed it was going to be a knockout. These things are so annoying. Okay, cool. Holy
They seem
burst.
to be fixated on me. Your fate is...
Well, he's knocked out 2 of them. He's going to clone himself, but they're going to have hardly any health, so that's fine. Get rid of that. Maybe. Get rid of that. Holy burst, okay. What's the range I can get on this? Get 2 knockouts.
Once again, Lilith's servants fall.
I'll just knock out this one when he tries to attack me. It's fine.
The advantage is mine.
There we go.
We've done it. Excellent work.
Took a bit longer than I was expecting it to, but it's fine.
Hey, Hunter. I'm gonna be saying some words about Blaze for the team. We're gathering in the cave right now. Come join us.
Hi, kiddo.
By in the cave, I assume he means the shop. Workshop. Yeah, they're all in there.
Hey, thanks for coming, everybody. I know we're all stretched thin at the moment.
We're all here for you, Robbie. We know this is important to you.
But we should move things along. I know what you're all thinking. You thought Blaze was a major league asshole.
Whoa, I thought Professor Xavier was the mind reader, Logan.
Quiet, you. Anyway, Blaze. Yeah, he wasn't nice. But it's not a nice world. And sometimes you gotta be that way to get things done. And he really got a lot of things done. So, you kids remember that. You won't always be so fresh-faced and innocent.
Thanks, Logan. You said it better than I ever could. To be honest, I really struggled with what I was gonna say. Because I used to worship the flaming ground Blaze rode on. And then I met him. And safe to say, I didn't worship him so much anymore. Fairly certain I hated him. Right until he went and sacrificed his life to save mine. Johnny might not have been perfect, but at the end of the day, he was one of us. And I'm glad to have known him. To Johnny Blaze.
Johnny Blaze.
Johnny
Blaze.
Johnny
Johnny
Blaze.
Blaze.
Is that it? Can we go now?
You can give this word of power another go. I think it was that way.
That is something.
Basically, I'm not being very good with conserving what I can do with the abilities and the powers I've got, so I'm going to have to do a better job with that.
How does an Elder God die?
He was consumed by another Elder God. By a brother, Set.
Lovely.
Oh, okay. I'm going to go 4 or 5.
This shall be of great help.
Yeah, that's the smartest thing to do.
Servants of Lilith.
2 knockouts and damage on that thing. I don't need them going after Charlie, I need them going after the hunter. And then splitting is good. Really helps. Okay, a lot of them are in close range of that spike now, which is good. And he's in close range of that spike. Cool, cool, cool. Okay.
By
Holy
consuming Hypus, Set absorbed his brother's power, but also
We'll use that
triggered
first,
the
then
downfall.
Holy Burst.
As they turned on one another, they became demons.
If I can. No, I can't use Holy Burst now, which is fine. Not enough heroism.
They cannot possibly
Now I
match
can use
your
Holy
strength.
Burst.
You had your chance. Herself could not best me. What makes you think you will fare any better?
Keep the battlefield topped up with enemies. And I can't do that. So if I go for a bite. Oh, that's got knockback. Oh, okay. I should do it on there.
I am impressed.
Definitely get the knockout. No, not even close. But what else can I do? Turns remaining 3. I've still got to kill 10 of them. Redraw that. Redraw that. I can't redraw that, okay.
They hope to break my resolve.
They're just producing more weak enemies, which is good.
I mentioned during the last trial, with most of the Elder Gods corrupted, Atum was born and sent to destroy them. When he was done, he released their energy back to his.
And now they're silence from above while I fight for their amusement?
Who am I to speculate on their intentions? So far, I'd say things have worked out to your benefit.
Last sight. Can I restart? No, I can't.
Leave some for the rest of us. I saw a move like that once, centuries ago.
Reinforcements incoming, fine. I actually need something like Holy what's it called? Holy Burst to be good. Or the other move that I can't remember the name of, Blood something. Bloodstorm, is it? Oh, they're all grouped together. Give me something that can do a lot of damage to all of them. Come on, come on, come on now. No,
After
that's not what I
this,
wanted.
you should be
Blade
all
Storm,
the
that's
more
what I needed.
prepared for whatever Lilith has planned in the coming
My last
days.
turn. Double heroism. Come on. If I can play this right.
Now that was something.
1. Doubles heroism. Oh. Problem is, that's not going to work because if I use Howl to raise heroism, all heroism gains for 2 turns. Oh, yeah, I've just read what that actually says. I got to kill 5 of them. That ain't gonna get the kill. Okay. I got 1 redraw. Let's get rid of that. Last sight.
Your mother abandons you.
I think I'm gonna fail this again, you know. I don't see how I'm gonna get 4 knockouts in this 1 turn. I just don't think it's possible. Three knockouts. Or 1 card play. If that could get the knockout, I might have just been able to do it. Can't redraw anything. Heal's a bit pointless. If overhealed, draw 2 cards. But, again, I'm going to be able to use any of those cards. I don't think there's anything I can do. There's nothing I can do. I think. There might be something I can do. There we go, I just about did that then. I keep forgetting that's a mechanic that moving on an enemy means you can knock them back into another enemy. I think I just need to end the turn now, don't I? Survive whatever they're going to do to me here. I keep forgetting that moving on an enemy is something you can do in this game. It's very useful and I keep forgetting it's a thing.
I'm sure Hippos will be pleased. You've proven yourself more than capable.
Yes, that's a trophy. Hippos' aid.
He is in agreement.
Wow. I'm thinking the fourth word of power is how you break those stone walls.
Blessings of Hippos. The god's latest gift seems to be quite powerful. I have already removed a great deal of corruption afflicting the grounds nearby.
I've noticed. I take it that means the latest trial wasn't much of an obstacle for our legendary hunter and their faithful companion.
We were ready for what awaited us.
The power of renewal is indeed a remarkable thing, especially when facing such an insidious problem.
But how did this corruption come to spread across the grounds in the first place?
I mentioned before that Wanda had visions after absorbing the power of the Moon Seal at my altar. But it's obvious now I didn't truly understand the depths of what she was experiencing.
What do you think really happened here?
I've told you that Wanda wasn't a descendant of the Blood. In truth, her magic was born in chaos, from the touch of the Dark God Chthon himself. I fear this connection between them was even stronger than I imagined.
She gave our enemy a window into our home.
Now you're starting to sound like Sarah. You should know as well as anyone, Hunter. Our actions define us, not our blood. Wanda didn't ask to be blessed by Chthon, and I refused to hold it against her.
It is done now, in any case. We can only move forward from here.
Renewing the grounds is already an important step forward for us.
Wanda's visions, were they part of her ties to Chthon? Do you know what it is she saw?
She described them like a dream. Broken, distorted images that she could only remember in passing. But you're right, Hunter. I believe now it was Chthon who came to her. His influence strengthened by the power of the seal she absorbed.
And the corruption on the grounds? This was his influence?
It seems almost too clear now. The corruption on the grounds returned just as Wanda's explorations reached their peak.
Was there nothing in her journal about this?
Maybe we've gotten ahead of her. I should return to the library and continue the translations. Come by tomorrow and I'll let you know if I've found anything new.
Sweet. Yeah, I can't break those stone walls yet. Oh, that's another one of these. This is one I haven't done yet.
Correctly, this is the grave of Will Walker, a notoriously vicious but effective vampire hunter. Blade would have liked him.
Oh, another one of these.
Autumn shines the way.
I keep finding arcane keys, but I can't find any of the actual, like, boxes that they open. Would have been down there.
There's only so much Hippus can do.
Can't get over there. There doesn't seem to be a reveal thing to actually mend the bridge.
There must not be.
Maybe it's the fourth ability that I haven't got yet.
Hippus brings renewal.
I've been down here yet. Garden of Envy. I'm thinking that the other one does something to stone.
Hippus will provide.
I got 8 arcane keys. There's a trophy for opening up these boxes. Arachnid, full face prop. Let's have a look at that. Customization. No, I'm good with the one I've got. Right, upper face prop, what have we got? Okay. Head prop. Crown. No. Whole face prop. Diamond. Meh. Stoic. Meh. Arachnid. Meh. That's disappointing. It's just new colours, isn't it? Did that t-shirt say, I'm going to make you my witch? I'm going to make you my witch. That is amazing. I'm just sort of exploring around at the moment.
All will be restored.
It's a tiny Christmas tree. It feels like a waste of an area to just have that region at the top. Dryad's Saddle. Lilith's Journal.
Hippus will provide.
Alright, so let me open it then. Starting to get less excited every time I get a new customization things. They all just seem to be little tiny variations of the last thing I unlocked. Excalibur, let's have a look at it. See? Just kind of feels pointless at a certain point. Huh. I feel like that's going to be useful for another quest in the future. Just randomly, you know, find the bones of the dead, as you do. Is there more bones of the dead? Elizabeth Smith. Even more disturbed that they all have names. An open symbol, yeah.
The goddess of order approves.
Tarot card. Is that the way I came down, or? No, it can't be, because I opened up a door to get here.
What is this? Looks like a fragment of a moon seal.
Okay, so I'm assuming that's got something to do with the future quest, maybe to unlock the fourth word. I don't know. Alright, I'll have a look at this rare head prop, but I'm fairly sure it's going to be just as boring as the others. Actually, that's pretty cool. How can I only have that and not the... Oh. Okay. That's fine. I swear, every time I say I'm just going to go for a little explore, there's always more to explore. Lilith's Garden. Oh, this is different. There's so much to just discover in the open world in this game. There's the fourth seal. Can I reveal it? Yes, I can. I'm pretty sure I'll probably have to do some quests before I can actually touch it. But I want this tarot card anyway. Yeah, can't do it yet. I think the 4 shrines that you pay respects to. Okay, there we go. There's a Sarah Howe now. And near the Words of Power thing, so maybe the 4th statue thing to pay respects to is around here somewhere.
Autumn reveals all.
Then again, maybe I'm completely wrong and it's not actually around here at all. Can I go up here? Weird that you can't jump. Okay, can't use that. Sigil XX. I can probably work out what that looked like. Yeah, I'll go with that one.
You've almost retraced Wanda's steps, Hunter. Which means it's probably time I was honest with you. Things got a bit messy at this point. It was here that Wanda hit a wall, in the literal sense. The gates sealing off your mother's garden seemed all but impervious to any attempt we made at opening them.
You would not have given up that easily.
Of course not. Wanda was hesitant, but I was emboldened by just how close she had come to succeeding. I strongly encouraged her to keep trying. If I had only stopped to consider the risks. But no. With my guidance, she attempted to use the moon seal from Set's trial to force open the gate.
You, of all people, should have known better.
I realize that now. But hindsight is always 20/20.
That is true. 2020 is in
And
hindsight.
the result?
Without the word of power, Set's blessing,
Because it's 2023.
Wanda couldn't control the energy within the seal. It responded like these things often do. It exploded.
But the gate did not open?
No, it didn't. And as an unfortunate side effect of the blast, I was killed.
And that's how Agatha died.
That was the training accident with Wanda?
A surprisingly level-headed explanation from the poor girl, considering what she had just witnessed. I was still out of my senses, but that's a story for another time.
You died. Wanda was left traumatized, only to be blamed by Caretaker and left without anyone to support her.
I said things got messy. Perhaps I should have said heartbreaking. In either case, now you know the truth.
But what about Sarah and the others? They need to know as well.
Given my current situation, I think it may have to wait, dear. If you'd still like to move forward, you'll need to find the shards of the broken moon seal.
I've already got one of them.
If all goes well, I should be able to reform the seal.
I believe I have found one already.
Of course you have. There are 2 more fragments somewhere. Find them and bring them to me.
I mean, they've got to be around here, aren't they? I don't see them having gone that far. Could I not get up there? Really? Can I go down here? I think I can. Or not. Not from this way, anyway. Weird. There's a reveal logo over there.
The son of Naya approves.
Just another arcane key. Okay, to get down there I need to remove those stones, which I think has something to do with the fourth word of power, which I do not have yet. I don't think I've been down this way though. There's a reason for that, it's blocked by big stones. I think I've done everything I can do without the fourth word of power. Here's journal from 1694. Yeah, okay. Yeah, I think I've done everything I can do in here for now. No, that's another reveal thing. What can, is it behind the thing? Yeah, it is. I can't get to that. I'm not going to fast travel to the Abbey, I'm going to run back to the Abbey. Just in case there's anything I can use my new power on the way. See what's in here. I know there was a few caves I tried to go into and couldn't get through because of the corruption. I don't know whether this is one of them. I recognise this. Oh, I know where it is. Standing stones, yeah. Hunter's Journal from 1712. Sure, I told Blade I'd do book club tonight.
Hunter. We're a rare breed, these.
Destiny tips its balance toward us.
There's something to do in the library. Is it talk to Agatha?
I know I've asked a lot of you recently, dear. Especially when it comes to these little excursions. But there is one more thing you could do to make an old witch happy.
If it were not so good to see you again, I might think you were taking advantage of me.
Ah, Hunter. You certainly are the product of your environment. Between Sarah and I suppose we're just lucky you didn't turn out more cynical. Besides, this might be interesting. Now that the altar is in working order, we just need to reignite my cauldron.
How interesting can that be? Your cauldron was always churning with some concoction in the old days.
Yes. And how do you think that was possible? It's not just any flame we're talking about here. Maybe you've heard tale of the demon fueling the forge? A fire-breathing demon, no less, blazing as hot as the flames of hell itself. Fortunately, I'll only require a single ember.
I can see where this is going. How do I find it?
I've enchanted this vessel to protect you from the ember's heat. You should be able to get close enough to retrieve it through one of the old mine tunnels beneath the forge.
I have seen the tunnels. They were here before the Abbey.
I'm not surprised. You always have been curious. The tunnel may lead close enough to the heart of the forge to retrieve an ember.
What is this strange growth on the grounds?
While it may seem like some sort of invasive species, the substance we've been calling corruption is actually a physical manifestation of Chthon's dark influence.
How can it continue to spread in his absence?
The ever-resilient Darkhold keeps his ambitions alive, tempting the lost and desperate towards the darkness. With each new follower, his power here is rekindled.
Okay, find the tunnel. Right, so if I run down by the Abbey, this should be around where the forge is, but it's obviously not on this side. I feel like it's also showing me where I need to go. And they're trying to work it out, and I'm fairly sure it's telling me. Over here, dickhead. Stop running that way. You're not supposed to be working this out.
This must be the tunnel entrance Agatha spoke of.
I mean,
this must be an ember from the forge.
I was hoping to see the demon inside the forge. I was hoping the hunter would have to go inside the forge, but... oh well. I suppose this'll do.
I have the ember. The bottle is not even warm.
If it were giving off any heat at all, I'd be concerned, given the enchantment on that vessel. Now, let's see if this old girl still works.
Hooray!
So I can use the cauldron to brew... things?
Essentially, yes. Collect reagents on the Abbey grounds. You'd be surprised what we can make use of.
And I just drop the ingredients in? Is that not dangerous?
That's part of the fun, isn't it? And I see you've already found a recipe book. I doubt you'll have any trouble following along.
Agatha's cauldron can craft items, resources, and even cosmetic rewards for the hunter. Okay. Use Agatha's cauldron. Oh, okay. Epic gift. Pallet steel wind.
Lovely, dear. You're a natural.
Draw a card with quick.
That was expertly done, Hunter.
Select a hero they gain concealed. That's good.
I expected no less from someone as skilled as you. Hello, Hunter.
I guess we're not doing book club tonight then.
This is exactly what I needed. A chance to quiet my cluttered mind and just be.
What thoughts clutter your mind, Doctor?
Ever since the Sanctum was lost, I felt a bit adrift. lost in a cosmic sea in which I've lost my ability to navigate. I've been giving a lot of thought to the direction my life will take if we survive your mother's apocalypse, but who am I if I'm not Sorcerer Supreme?
A man in a fabulous cape. That is what.
Ah, yes, but a man in a fabulous cape doing what with their life? That's the question.
Perhaps this is what you should meditate on.
Yes, that's a bright idea. Thank you for still having faith in me, even when I've lost faith in myself. You are proving to be a most unexpected friend.
Pull up a stool, Hunter. Never too early to get caffeinated.
That is true.
Stark convinced me to put a shot of his new Stark Drive energy drink in my coffee.
Stark Drive?
Sure. It tastes like sweaty gym sock dipped in coffee, but at least it wakes you up. And if we're headed to Transia, I'm gonna need it. This thing could last 24 hours or 24 days. Hard to tell.
Transia is a treacherous place, filled with all sorts of forgotten locations. We could be battling Lilith's forces there for a long time.
That's what I'm afraid of. A place like Transia is as dangerous as they come.
It makes sense that Lilith would go there. Back to the homeland, that is. Back to the source of her powers.
She's gonna be in for a real nasty shock if she's looking for home. It's not like the old days with the Knights of Wundagore riding around the place. Red Skull and Hydra did a pretty good job of screwing Transia up in every way possible.
No matter what the people of Transia have had to endure, they are about to endure much worse.
Poor people. That's why I'm loading up on caffeine. It's gonna be nasty.
It looks like the others are gathering now in the war room.
Yep, I'll head that way myself. Just need a few more sips of sweaty gym sock. I gotta talk to Stark about getting some new flavors.
Focus, Robbie, focus.
We ain't built for this.
I disagree. We can still defeat my mother.
No. You and me doing this? Living weapons ain't designed to relax. Can make a fella downright resentful.
I can relax. I'm relaxed right now.
But good for you. I guess I'm the defective one. But anyone who knows me could have guessed that. Sarah never told me you were this fun.
Oh, was that it?
Oh, I'm Focus Blade.
Point to Transia on the map.
A map is not the terrain, Blade.
You can't find it, can you?
It's somewhere... Hey, can I ask a favor? Thanks, Hunter.
We must not leap to conclusions.
The Abbey is full of mystery. It keeps its secrets close, even from the Sorcerer Supreme. It is a pale shadow of my Sanctum Sanctorum, of course, but it has a rustic charm to it.
Did you not consider the Abbey's simplicity is an illusion?
What are you on about? I can see behind the veil, Hunter. When I gaze upon the Abbey, it reveals nothing but... Oh, I see. A hidden complexity in its geographical nondescription, an unremarkability in triplicate. Rather, octuplicate. An eightfold veil for the 5 earthly senses and the 3 not of this earth. My compliments to Caretaker and the late Miss Harkness. There is a simple elegance here that I quite appreciate.
So, I read in your war journals, issue 47 to be specific.
I must confess the loss of the Sanctum Sanctorum has deeply affected my focus. For the first time in quite a while, I feel a sense of mourning. Sentimental, I know, but I cannot shake the sense that life as I know it has changed for the worse.
You are the Sorcerer Supreme. You can rebuild.
Your faith in my capabilities is misplaced, but appreciated. Tell me, Hunter, if Lilith's forces captured the Abbey, if they prevented your return home, what would you do?
I spent half of my life on the run. I do not need the Abbey to be the hunter.
But am I the Sorcerer Supreme without my Sanctum Sanctorum?
That is a question I cannot answer.
Thank you, Hunter. You leave me with much to consider. I shall fondly await our next outing.
Is there anything you can tell us about Transia that might give us an edge?
Transia is a country in trauma. Their borders could easily destabilize at any moment. The people there, they have seen so much war, trauma, and pain. We must spare them at all.
To think, long ago the nation of Transia was once the seat of power for the heroic knights of Wundagore.
Might as well be Camp Hydra these days.
They're pulling in reinforcements from everywhere. But reinforcing what exactly?
Mount Wundagore. There's been something wrong with that place for as long as I can remember.
Something like this.
Nothing wrong with that. Now we know where to strike. Time for a little payback on Queen, Demon... No? Right. Make one slight mistake.
Handing my mother the last page of the Darkhold?
Bringing back the Hulk.
Okay, same mistake. Technically, fine. You take point then.
Roger that.
Actually, how about you let us handle things? The Sanctum, Tony's Gamma Death Star, Wanda. Think about it. Every time we listen to you all, some new catastrophe seems to happen. You're not our babysitter, Hunter. You're our leader, and we are the Midnight Suns. We're family.
And family's family. So this time...
We got your back.
Then what are we waiting for?
What if we aim for his heart or something?
He's not a vampire. He's a gamma-powered muscle man.
Juiced up with a heavy dose of Lilith's corruption.
In other words, we're screwed.
Look, I know Lilith is like a dark goddess with an extra angry Hulk as her number 2.
Don't forget the Parchment of Power. She's got that too, which is like super OP.
But we've got something that she doesn't.
A death wish?
No, dude. We've got friends. Each other. We're the Midnight Suns. And you know what we Suns do?
We rise.
We've got this, guys. We have to believe in ourselves if we're gonna pull this off. Blade, Robbie, you know what to do, right?
We'll see you soon, Nico.
Better not leave me hanging, because our entire continued existence depends on us.
Right. No pressure. It's just the end of the world.
Not if we can help it.
I'll be monitoring the troops' movements from here. You have a small window to strike the facility and get out.
What if we like the place and want to move in?
What? No giant alien slime bubbles, demon energy barriers, or jolly green monsters?
Then they're ours.
That room. Lilith, too. So it was here, all along. Wanda was right.
She usually is.
Right. One problem at a time.
That sounds like a big angry Hulk to me.
Midnight Suns, assemble! Or whatever.
Yes. Midnight Suns assemble or whatever.
Why not?
They defeat all enemies. Simple enough.
Sent every last Hydra goon she could find to guard the entrance.
Between the creepy glow and the howling demonic Hulk, I think we're running out of time.
We must not let them stand in our way.
It's a nutback. That's a double knockout there.
Now that was something.
Card play refunded, nice. Deadly ground. It's not the worst spot for it to be, but there's no one really there. I feel like that's the best course of attack.
It is time.
The history books really didn't do this.
That's fine. No, I can't do that.
You are going to talk.
Hail Hydra!
I'll handle it.
I am under attack.
Okay, that did more damage than I was hoping for.
They will kneel.
No place to hide. Time.
From the rift, her blood emerges.
Good, I was actually hoping she was going to throw up one of these. Get some nice easy knockouts.
To think this was once hallowed ground, long before Lilith was entombed here.
Too bad it was Hydra that finally stuck around.
Chthon has been waiting eons for this moment. I'm not giving Hydra any more credit than I have to.
Nor should you.
Let's get rid of that. Witchfire.
You asked for it.
As they say, it gets the job done.
Magic. I think. Right, I mean, first and foremost, I need to get her out of there.
I am.
I don't have magic healing.
Alright, let's get rid of that. I need something with knockback. There we go, right there.
That wasn't bad. Whatever works.
Welcome, assistant.
Taking the shot.
Okay, Nico's taking way too much damage for my liking.
I will aid you if I can.
he's got counter, so don't attack him then.
Is that everyone?
Revive Nico.
I'm back, ready for more.
Okay. Yeah, this. Gather. Ooh. It's a good ability.
Good one.
Hero combo. And they're not even going to get the knockout, the hero combos. The knockout on him.
We can do this.
Smooth as a Hydra soldier's brain.
They're moving.
Oh, okay, yeah, I've got no heroism ever. I'll get rid of that.
Hail Hydra! I will never.
You will pay for your mistake.
You will.
I mean, all they do is they call for weak ass cookies, so I don't really care too much about these polls. They give me a good opportunity to get some instant knockouts. They can get overwhelmed, but just don't be stupid and leave them alive.
I'm shaking in my boots.
What was that last sight? Soul Blast. Forceful
They
knockback.
believed this land was cursed.
A well-justified conclusion.
Wundagore resonates with the dark energies of Cthon. Even the mountain could
38%.
not
That's
contain
worth it to me.
Well, that's interesting.
There we go. That's why that's worth it to me. That last sight. Last sight will get the knockout.
Hail.
Now Swarm. Get the knockout on Doggy. Knockout on... I'm not going to knockout on that one.
I'll give it a whirl.
Yeah, might as well do that some damage to her.
No pain will shake our loyalty. You waste precious time.
Oh, 3 heroism. I didn't look at that. Oh, the hunter. They wanted to use the hunter. Pointless making it concealed now.
My purpose is clear.
Be ready for my retaliation.
It's a Wuffy.
Should I be afraid?
Not to sound cocky, some horrible villain monster. Hydra.
You may eventually come to regret those words.
Yeah, that
Okay,
occurred
Holy
to me
Burst
just
is
as
good.
I was saying it. Oh well.
Can get both. Yeah, I can.
You have earned.
We will not be destroyed.
How about this one?
Pain is only temporary.
rid of that. Is there anything I can do?
Hey, one of ours needs help. Come on over here then. Might have
Alright,
pushed
last
it
sight again.
far.
Maybe you do not realize the trouble you are in, friend.
Hope this helps.
Blade Storm.
I will make this quick.
Maybe you should be the one treating the rest of us.
Let's move the hunter to here. No, can't. Can I use this to attack them, or are they out of range? They're way out of range, okay.
They have not lost focus yet.
I think I need a break.
Curse on this one.
I am impressed.
And swarm on this one. The
Here's one for
doggies
ya.
are now dead.
They cannot possibly match your strength.
Buy us some time. Get inside while you can. Leave that to me.
Punch it!
Hell yeah!
You alone among your kind can serve as the conduit of my power, precious child. Liber tenebris, reversus es nobis. Only a few moments longer. Together we will reforge the Darkhold and usher in...
It's over, lady!
I mean, he tried.
Stop this!
Lucky shot. She won't hit me again.
But it is all for you. Everything I do is always for you, child.
Block her out. She gave up the right to call you that word when she sold her soul to that monster.
The truth shall reveal itself soon enough, sister.
Even with her attention focused on that damn book, Lilith's barrier will not be easy to bring down.
Yeah, but the cave shore is.
Midnight suns, disassemble.
Now you're talking.
Hunter only. Shatter the closest pillar. Summons enemy
It's
reinforcements.
not the most elegant solution, but bringing the roof down on them will certainly put a damper on things.
Should have hit a few of those columns with the Hellstar. I'm gonna tell Robbie you said that.
So, Ghost Rider and Robbie are actually different people. Interesting. I just assumed that, like, Ghost Rider was like an alter ego.
for Hydra.
Okay. Is anyone else holding one of those cards? One of the pillar cards? No. That's fine. I'll save Savage then. Judgment.
Vengeance is near. Hell awaits.
Oh, card players, which is fine. I'm gonna not use the pillar card until I can take out some of these reinforcements, because I don't want to get overwhelmed in this turn, as I would have been. The targeting blade.
Let's do it.
Okay, stake is a good one.
Strength here, child. What has been set in motion cannot be undone. Will not.
I'll use the shatter pillar now and then start my turn.
A debt of blood is owed, and a debt of blood shall be paid. Dawn will rise.
Right, who's got the card
There's
now?
no convincing her. You know what you have to do.
Big beefy dude. Okay. Right, stake. Right, you know what, I'll throw up a Hellmouth, I think, actually. Has anything got nutback? No. But this has lifesteal.
This is gonna hurt.
So Blade can get some more health. It's quite a bit of health as well.
Vengeance takes on many.
Now it's bleeding as well. Oh, card plays. Oh, okay.
About time.
Basically what I need to do is I need to use this to get rid of as many of these enemies as I can. Okay, that requires 2 heroism.
Time to bleed.
Shouldn't have done that. No. There is no need to be doing that. Oh, damn, Ghost Rider's got hardly any health. And now Blade has hardly any health. Now the Hunter's losing a lot of health. I need some good ass abilities next. Oh, do they go after anyone bleeding? Oh, that's good to know. Targeting Blade, that's not good.
Sarah, my sister. It's been far too long.
Don't speak as if you know me, demon. You haven't been there in centuries.
Saddens me to hear you say that. But there's still time for you to see things his way.
No one calling themselves the Midnight Sun will ever join your corrupted ranks. I promise you that.
Let us see if they have an answer for this.
They're mine. You kissed the mother with that mouth? Let's do this. Mother. Playtime's over.
Blade's gonna get knocked out this turn. Probably Ghost Rider as well.
Yes, it's on.
I will hold the lines. More of them are joining the fight. They are still set on me.
That's what I've got. Heal plus.
One man. Monster. Capable of withstanding the dark energies of that book long enough to
Where's
fully
Revive?
restore it.
Since this whole thing started.
We
Holy
both know what
first.
it is like to have a power that others desire, Blade.
Maybe, but I don't rip my clothes off and go berserk whenever I'm in a bad mood.
Wait, which one's got the card? Golden opportunity. Which one's got the card? This one.
Your fate is sealed.
Ivory collar. We have one card play left.
Light will carry you onward.
Have to use it on a heal.
The power of the light.
How many? Let's move the hunter to here. I only get one knockout. To be fair, one knockout's better than no knockouts. Could really do with getting concealed. I don't see how that... Whatever. The amount of reinforcements it throws at you, and you get reinforcements every time you knock down a pillar, I just don't... I don't get... Don't get how you meant to do it.
Chosen
Leave some for the rest of us.
What's the most amount of damage we can do with Lash? 66. I'm gonna knock out a couple of these guys while doing damage to him.
Maybe you should teach me that one. Judgment comes. Cannot fail.
Jesus Christ.
Can't tell if they're brave or just stupid.
And Blade's hardly got any health left already. They've had one turn.
Still they persist. Do not waste your strength here, child. What has been set in motion cannot be undone. Will not be undone.
You have the power to stop this.
A debt of blood is owed, and a debt of blood shall be paid. Chthon will rise.
There's no convincing her.
Why have I not got revive? Like, where's revive?
Welcome assistance.
No, not heal. Steak. Try and get some health for Blade.
You do not have to show off for me, Blade.
Select a hero, consume half their health. Do I have to choose the hunter for that? No? No? Maybe I need to select... yeah. Ghost Rider first.
The spirit rises.
I feel like I've just messed up by doing that. Hopefully they all go after the hunter as soon as she's got Fortify. Okay, you'll stop going after the hunter now. Yeah, they're down, and I'm not getting revived to bring them back. I don't know why. Need something good. Come on. Hellride is amazing.
It's been far too long.
Need to keep the hunter alive.
As if you know me, demon. You haven't been my sister for centuries.
Hellride is actually epic.
Saddens me to hear you say that.
Holy
There's still
burst.
time for you to see things his way.
Need to do as much damage to these guys as I
Midnight Sun
can.
will ever join your corrupted ranks. I promise you that.
You have earned this. You were too weak for this fight.
Oh no! Shit, didn't realise that I was going to not be able to use Hellride if I did that. Max HP increased by 61. I can use that pillar thing. Screw it.
The temple will be buried for another 1,000 years.
How many of these pillars do we need to take out? Of course, they give it to the strongest one. They're all gonna destroy my characters. I've got nothing I can do here. There's nothing I can do. Look at the amount of attacks I'm about to take in this turn.
Maybe you do not realize the trouble. They are still coming.
I don't know why I've not been given revive. I didn't use it in the last battle.
I am the only one left.
This is actually a ridiculous amount of attacks to be taken in one turn.
I have not shaken their confidence.
Lilith may have found the one man, or monster, capable of withstanding the dark energies of that book long enough to fully restore it.
Banner's been nothing but trouble since this year.
We both know what it is like to have a power that others desire, Blade.
Maybe, but I don't rip my clothes off and go berserk whenever I'm
Let us see if they have an answer to this. The advantage is mine. Your fate is sealed.
No matter what, I can't get the right amount of attacks. Fucking stupid, man. Who's got the card? No, okay. I'll go quick strike.
I am impressed.
Then I'll activate this.
It's on.
Then last sight. I don't want to use the pillar shatter yet, so I'm just going to get overwhelmed if I do. I need to get some knockouts. I can get, I think there's 2 possibilities for a knockout here.
Let's do it.
It's fine. Well, what's going on with his legs there? This just completely destroyed him. Oh, okay. That took 2 heroism, so I can't really do much else. Apply 2 vulnerable to an enemy block. None of them have block.
Mother said you would be delicious.
Nothing I can do at the moment. Hellmouth might be useful.
What has been set in motion cannot be undone. Will not be undone.
I was going to get somebody with knockback.
A debt of blood is owed.
There's no convincing her. You know what you have to do.
70% chance. They'll get 2 knockouts. Stake on that one won't get the knockout. Soul Dragon.
All will be judged.
That's fine, I think. I'm out of card plays. Shit. There's got to be something else I can do. Nope, nope.
You have been judged.
Max HP increased by 61. That's good. My blade needs help. Hey, there's little multiplayer, guys. I really how those little multiplayer goes.
They have not lost focus yet.
Sarah, my sister.
Gain 1 strength, apply 2 vulnerable to...
Far too
Oh!
long.
Yeah, that's
Don't
useful.
speak as if you know me, demon. You haven't been
Vulnerable.
my sister for centuries.
Vulnerable.
Saddens me to hear you say
Vulnerable.
that. But there's still time for you to see things his way.
No one
I need
calling
to
themselves
draw
a
something
Midnight
that's
Sun
free
will
to
ever
use.
join your corrupted ranks.
Fortify is
I
free.
promise you that.
580. Oh man, I need that. 580 damage. Ah, you bastard. Why do I have to get the hunger? Fortify first.
The power of the light.
No, I don't want that little thing multiplying again. Move the hunter to here. Mate, just do the thing. There's a 47% chance of that. Oh, okay, nice. Basically, I just need to try and take out as many minions as I can before I take down one of the pillars. Come on. There we go. I was going to say, I gave the hunter fortified for a reason. Start attacking her.
War-worn bodies on the way.
I need to give Blade more health, I really do. No, I don't need another one of those. It's the last thing I need. Say, can I have my turn yet? What have we got? Heal. Okay, heal's good for Blade.
Or monster, capable of withstanding the dark energies of that book, long enough to fully restore it.
Banner's but trouble. Whole thing started.
We both know what it is like to have a power that others desire.
Holy burst.
Maybe, but I don't rip my clothes off and go berserk whenever I'm in a bad mood.
Okay, what I'm gonna do, move Ghost Rider to here. I'm gonna do this first. Move Ghost Rider to here. Then I'll go Holy Burst. Doesn't have fast card play. Okay, I'll use the Ivory Collar first. Then Holy Burst. Annoyingly, I can't seem to get both of these at the same time.
You were too weak for this fight.
Draw the hunger. Strike. Chain 2.
Watch close. I suppose it's something.
Oh my god. They are actually chained to that one, aren't they? Give it a stake. Make them bleed, not helpful. If I'm being completely honest, it's not helpful. Anything I can think of is this, maybe? Nope.
You asked for it.
Best I can do is just knock out one of these whoopies. I forgot all about that one over there. It's just sort of out of the way.
Not that it matters, but here come their friends.
They're just soul linking them all. Which could be a bit useful for me actually, because they're taking down the healths of the more healthy ones. Okay, Hellride is good.
You know he's got one somewhere.
We have enough problems with the Hulk as it is. I doubt that would calm his temper.
I say we do it.
2 knockouts in one go.
Need to restore our strength. Lilith has damned you to hell.
Patience. Okay, first, we'll get rid of that. Strike might be good. Not on him though. Chain 2. Okay, lived on 1 because of the soulbound. Hellride can probably knock out a lot of these guys. I feel like I should save it for when I use this shatter pillar. I feel like this is the right move to make. Hellride for when they start to get overwhelmed by more enemies. Ash, I need to start checking the heroism requirements for certain attacks I'm trying to do. Ghost Rider's going to go down, I can tell. How much health has he got? 90. Not good. I'm ready to use the Shatter Pillar this turn.
Still coming for me.
Deadly Ground first. Then, how much health has Blade got? I'll use this to bring back Ghost Rider.
Many still await my judgment.
Then, Shatter Pillar. I feel like I've taken down enough of them now so that whatever reinforcements come in this time I should be okay. Maybe. Some Woofies, that's Woofies and a big demon guy, that's fine. Okay, where's Ghost Rider? We only got one card play left this turn. I'll bring Ghost Rider to here. And Hellride. The knockout's gonna go, yeah.
Your suffering begins.
A lot of knockouts, that's how much I can get there. Can't use that. That's a free thing. I'm going to need to move Blade out of the way. Definitely going to need to move Blade out of the way, and I can't move Blade right now. So, I don't think there's anything else I can do. Maybe redraw. No, I can't. Even if I get something free, I can't use it. Okay. So the last guy, is he going to go after the hunter? Yeah. I need heal now though. Heal and fortify ideally.
That's still the prize.
Hellmouth is fine. I don't think I should use it right now. If I can get Hunter to disappear.
Feel my call.
Again, that will knock out Blade if I try that, so... I feel like I should keep those up though. Let me think.
I'm on it. Is that the best you've got?
Card play refunded. Good. Okay. Let me think. Move Blade to here. Bastard. Okay. Just in case Ghost Rider goes down before I set up Hellmouth. And he probably will go down this turn. In fact, if he's going to go down this turn, he might as well do something with it like this.
Now that was something.
Blade's also going to go down this turn probably, but at least the Hunter's concealed for a turn.
I will hold the line. Looks like they have help.
Two Woofies.
The more the merrier.
Hit the ground. Reburst, good. I don't know why I don't have Revive though, it really... I don't get it. I get 2 knockouts with Holy Burst here.
You had your chance.
Can also disappear again. If with Last Sight, if I get the knockout on something. Which I can. So I can at least protect the Hunter for another turn.
Return to your mother. I have spotted enemy reinforcements.
Heal plus. Need it.
Welcome, assistant.
Yeah, I'm going to do that and then I'm going to set up a fortify. But not before I use the ivory collar. Then a fortify. Get some protection in for myself this time. Let's see if I can get any knockouts with this. Yeah. I don't want to use up too many of them for when the reinforcements start coming in again. Just fortify being up is good for this reason. Reinforcements again, 2 more whoopies.
Still they persist.
What am I up to? 9 heroism, jeez. Okay, I'm gonna have to start doing some damage, I think. Blade Storm. Right, one of these would knock it out. Something was gonna knock it out. That.
It is time. You were unprepared.
Okay, before I use that, get 2 knockouts here. So that way the only enemies I've got to deal with after using this are the ones that come in. So I'll fortify first. And then take down the pillar. God, the amount of thinking you gotta do in these missions. I'm not very good with thinking. I've also got plenty of the deadly ground spikes set up so I can do some damage with those. Okay, I can deal with these. Hopefully. Thankfully, I'm not going to get any more reinforcements coming in from using the shatter pillar, because it will be the last pillar. The only reinforcements that are going to come in are between turns.
They seem to be fixated on me.
Good, I've got heal. Like, holy burst. I'm just going to prioritise doing damage to this little bastard over here.
To mention your mother. Apparently she is promiscuous.
I could save myself by doing that this turn. Save myself another turn of draws. Like, they're not going to be able to hit me this turn. Try and get myself healed.
I'm afraid you might not make it back from this one.
Because I need heal, I think. Fortify is better than nothing. And I've also got heal. I didn't realise that. Fortify I'll set up as well. Last sight's definitely going to need to be used. Only 166 health, though I might not need to use any defensive moves. Holy Burst, okay, that's a good one. Get some knockouts with that one too. How much health has he got left?
Run while you still
If I
can.
get rid of Call to Arms, Bloodstorm, Bladestorm.
Their time is short. Was that truly your best?
Alright, card plays for this turn. And there's no enemies around now, so whichever reinforcements come in this turn.
You do not realize the
Maybe
trouble.
2 Woofies? Yeah, 2 Woofies.
I have not shaken.
Oh, okay, it's my turn again. I can literally just end it now. But I want to kill these 2 first. Just because I can. There's literally no enemies here now. Is there no enemies left on the map? No. Okay. Shatterpillar. Wait, what? I thought that was a... Oh, there we go. She said one more pillar should do it after I destroyed that one, so I was starting to panic a little bit then.
That barrier is still holding.
Liber tenebris reversus es nobi. Get out of there now! You've done more than anyone could ask.
Almost. Yo, demon lady. One thing before we go. This is for
Johnny Blaze.
Yes, Ghost Rider.
That must not be interrupted!
What a king.
Mother.
Your mother died centuries ago. Now get out of there.
What's wrong? Everything.
Yes, Robbie, I have eyes.
Dude.
The mysterious structure, which has
I
been
hope Aunt May
described as
isn't
some
watching
kind
this
of
because she's
ancient
going to
temple,
flip.
has suddenly appeared in the war-torn Republic
I try to
of
stop
Transia,
it, but
decimating a
I
remote
screwed up,
village at the
Robbie.
base of Mount
It's
Wonderful.
okay, you can
These
say it.
images,
Doesn't
taken
matter
by
who
tourists,
screwed up.
have been reposted
What
over
matters
2
is that
million
we're
times
screwed.
on every social media outlet with the hashtag #ApocalypseWow.
We're in the end game now.
I understood that reference.
Will I see you at the meeting?
Maybe. Depends how bored I am.
Time for book club. You coming?
Meet you there.
After you.
Yeah?
Welcome to book club.
Yeah, okay.
I didn't realize Steve knew the author. I really should have read this when he first asked.
If you haven't already, you should welcome Logan.
I just have.
Whenever I read this book, I can still hear the General's voice in my head.
I'm good if you are.
I am ready.
Before we start, I want to welcome Logan to the book club. What did you think of the book?
I didn't read it.
Okay then, guess I'll start. Steve, I really enjoyed this book.
What stood out to you?
I know people have different approaches to leading others, but I never considered what drives them to do so. Take Custer. He led from the front and was mostly loved by his troops, but his drive for personal glory affected every choice he made. Eventually, Custer picked a fight he couldn't handle. His recklessness led to the death of himself and every soldier he commanded.
Why is Blade standing on the chair?
His mistake was making decisions to elevate his own standing instead of his troops.
Makes sense. The better they do, the more he gets credit for leading them to victory. I think the biggest lesson, beyond don't be Custer, is that an outsized ego is a double-edged sword for a leader.
Also, you can't just get through life with a pretty face.
I thought you didn't read the book.
I didn't, but I picked things up from context.
I learned more about George Washington from this book than anything I was taught in school.
Yeah, that surprised me as well.
Before this, I associated him with statues, paintings, and the dustiest parts of American history. But here we see a military leader whose personal ambition was the victory of his army. He was clear-eyed about his goals and knew how to get out of his own way. Washington led from the top, though he kept counsel with various advisors. Once he made a decision, he expected his subordinates to follow his orders.
This George Washington reminds me of you.
You'd better not say it's the hair.
No, you keep counsel at Central. Once you make up your mind, you assign missions to the rest of us.
Huh. Leads like George Washington. I'll take it. More than anyone else in the book, Washington believed true leadership is a contract bestowed upon you by those whom you lead.
That's where the book gets its title?
Right. The mantle of authority. It's something that augments you.
Which brings us to our final profile.
We really don't have to do this one.
And now, I'm interested.
Steve, how long have you bugged me to read this?
Not because of the chapter on me. You all know General Phillips selected me for the Super Soldier program. For a time, he commanded me in the field, and that's why my profile is in the book. He was kind to say I led by example. Maybe that's how it used to be. But the Avengers isn't a military organization. If I gave Tony an order, he'd laugh in my face. To get anything done, I need the group's consensus. I can't give pretty speeches about the need to sacrifice. I have to show that putting in the effort today will make a better tomorrow.
You could order me a pizza.
Nope, we're too far from New York City.
That is a shame. Pizza could build consensus.
You're not wrong. That's how I used to get the Hulk on board. But I find little enjoyment in talking about myself, so yeah, let's end it here.
All right, we'll call it here. Next month is... Hunter, do you have any books to suggest?
None from the past few centuries.
Then Logan could pick the next one.
Sure. The Adventures of Crash Morgan #5, The Last Queen of Deimos.
What is that exactly?
It's about a space explorer with a ray gun, a jetpack, and a fishbowl helmet. Travels through space with a robot dog. They get in wacky adventures.
That's a classic. A buddy of mine had that in basic.
I'm always up for space nonsense.
I'm not, but that's the book. I'll give it a shot.
I'm not sure why Logan joined book club if he's not going to read the books.
You are not required to do so.
Come on, it's the principle.
I'm actually surprised Steve recommended this book.
Why?
Steve can take a compliment, but he's uncomfortable with praise, especially from someone he respects.
What did you think?
Well, the punch is decent, but there should have been a bigger spread.
I meant, what did you think about book club?
I just told you. Thumbs up for punch, thumbs down for snacks.
Well, at least Logan showed up.
You did not think he would?
I wasn't sure he'd be into book club, and I don't know what to expect from that book of his.
It sounds like one of Nico's movies.
She does know how to pick 'em.
Well, Nico has given me an appreciation for, I think it is called schlock?
Not you, too. I'm the only Midnight Sun who can't stand that garbage?
Seems that way.
Guess I'll be skipping future movie nights.
Oh, coward.
You're lucky there's no fighting in book club. Anyway, on your way out?
That is it for me.
Righteous.
Yeah, Brooklyn Handshake is the one I want there.
He's close, Hunter.
You have gone too far, Mother.
I could say the same to you, child. Leaving me for dead and buried under that mountain. What a way to treat your mother.
Next time, I will use a bigger mountain.
Say what you must, but I saw the hesitation in your eyes. Besides, you won't get another chance. The Darkhold is finally complete. The prophecy draws to its close. The Midnight Sun is coming, and with it, him. We will all have our final parts to play. Will you be ready when the curtain rises?
When the time comes, my hand will not hesitate.
I pray it does not. You have come a long way, child. Standing before me with such conviction, such belief. You look a lot like him, you know.
What? Wait, I thought we could not talk about him here.
Ugh, God, no, not him. Him. Your father.
I have never heard you speak of him until now.
We close upon the end of a billion years prophecy. Forgive me if I'm a bit sentimental. I sometimes wonder if I could bring his soul to this place. To have him stand once more beside me. Beside us.
I implore you, do not. In his death, he has been spared the sight of the foul creature you have become. I envy him for that. What? No snappy comeback? Promises that we shall be reunited under the glorious eye of the Midnight Sun?
No, child. Not this time.
Oh.
Agatha?
I'm sorry to intrude, dear. Do you have a moment?
For you? Of course.
You always came to me for advice when vexed by a difficult problem. Never Sarah.
That is called playing one parent against the other.
I know. And I always gave advice Sarah would have given, if you hadn't both quarreled over every tiny thing.
I thought so. Was she there, but invisible? Did she whisper your advice through lost sorceries of the blood?
Of course not. Hunter, we spoke about you constantly. The weight of prophecy should never fall on a child. So we tried to give you room to be your own person.
I had no idea. What did you want to discuss?
I don't know how to say this without sounding melodramatic, but... despite our actions, the prophecy unfolds. Chthon's return seems inevitable. Yet all I can do for the people I love is haunt a library and play macabre tour guide.
Agatha.
I should be here with Sarah and yourself, helping to bring the team together. But I never have felt more... useless. I'm sorry, Hunter. I'll leave you to your rest.
Agatha, wait. Good night.
Agatha. Hunter, I'm coming in. Where is she? I heard you speaking with her.
What exactly did you hear?
Agatha, speaking with you.
I see.
Do you deny it?
I have to.
Why?
Hypothetically, I made a promise to deny it.
To whom?
I think you know.
So you promised Agatha not to tell anyone?
I can see that.
Even Caretaker?
Could be.
But she might change her mind if she knows I can hear her.
Maybe.
And for sake of argument, how soon might she change her mind?
Soon, hypothetically.
All right. I'm trusting you, Hunter.
Good night.
I still can't believe it.
What don't you believe, Robbie?
That our plan failed.
We can.
It's good to have you around, Hunter. You don't treat me like some of the others.
How so?
America didn't exist in your time. With you, I get to be Steve from Brooklyn. Just a guy with a shield.
I am slow to trust, but I have a good feeling about you.
I can say the same. You have your own legend to deal with. That expectation must give you some trouble.
It can be hard to live up to what everyone thinks I am.
Then don't. Live up to your ideals. Everything else will fall into place. Like it or not, your words and actions carry a lot of weight. Don't lose sight of that.
Thanks. I will keep that in mind.
Sorry. Didn't mean to lecture. Let's get back to it. Can't wait till next time.
Remember that time we fought together in Madripoor?
Hey, can I ask a favor?
MJ, Can you please drive by May's house and make sure she's okay? If she turned on the news, she's probably scared.
I apologize for not having the bandwidth to speak last night. It's just, I'm still in a bit of shock. My mind has been spinning, trying to process it all.
You do not need to apologize to me or anyone else.
How was that dark option?
Yes, I know you're right. There's no excuse. I must pull myself together. At any moment, my sister will unleash Chthon upon the planet. Yet Wanda is back in the library reading as if we were back to normal before Agatha passed. Half of me wishes she was here so I could ask her for guidance, for a way out of this mess.
And the other half?
Is glad she's not alive to endure the horrors of what a Chthon reign would bring. Still, I wonder what she would say if she was here.
Well, I know she would not want you to throw in the towel before the fight is finished.
No, she wouldn't. She would want us to give it every ounce of strength we have left.
Then let us do just that. Let us kick Lilith's ass back to hell. Show her who is the better sister.
I've been wanting to do that since 3rd grade.
The blood had 3rd grade?
I meant that figuratively. I need to get my head together. Now that the Temple of Chthon is revealed, our options are dwindling.
Ooh, new coil.
Give me something good.
Sometimes, I even impress myself. I'm pretty sure Charlie left the steaming coil in the hallway. 3rd state of matter, indeed. I have high expectations. The latest advancements from the mind of genius Tony Stark, and they're all for you.
Oh, and I was just about to binge watch myself. I've crossed paths with this artifact once before. It didn't end well. This will greatly advance our research capabilities.
I don't think there's anything I can research at the moment. Forge upgrades.
We are finally getting some decent tech down here. I'm here if you need me.
Now we can really get down to work. Time to take it to the next level.
Increase damage to undamaged targets. Redraw to great game block. I think that's fine.
Don't worry about me. I'll meditate until you're ready.
A timely enhancement. Let us see it in action.
Let's do this.
Well, I don't actually use Dark Heal.
Constant innovation. That's the Stark promise.
Nice to get some fresh air.
Daily sparring. Scarlet Witch is level 20.
No pain, no...
Nice shirt. Too bad you had to die for it. Hey, Hunter. Okay, Central. Work your magic. This intel is hot, Hunter. We shouldn't sit on it for long. I asked Tony if he had any... Pick your target, Hunter.
I'll make it my highest priority.
I think with that, I'm going to end the stream. I think, it's been decent. We've got through a good chunk of the story, and there's an interesting thing to come back to for the next time I stream it. So, to everyone who's watched either live or on the VOD after the fact, I really do appreciate the view. As a small-time YouTube streamer, any of your support is greatly appreciated. If you could subscribe to the channel as well on your way out, that'd be even more appreciated. I'm not sure whether I'm going to be streaming on YouTube, just permanently now, or whether I'll go back to Twitch. I'm not sure. I'm just going to see how things go for the time being. But for now, I'm streaming on YouTube, so if you could just subscribe to the channel, that'd be greatly appreciated. I make all sorts of content on this channel. And I'd just really appreciate any support. Thank you for watching, and I'll see you next time.